Hold on a sec. Hold. Hold. I'm doing something. I'm doing something. I'm almost there. Is this stream? Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, is this stream? Right, you can look at my face for a sec. Okay. Wait. 3, 2, 1. Good morning, everybody! Hello, hello, hello! Good morning. Sorry, something came up, like, literally as I was about to start the stream. Something came up that I had to respond to and deal with, right? That's life, baby! That's life. Everything's fine up until the fucking second you're about to hit the go button, and then things happen, and you're like, ah, shit, I gotta deal with this now. Motherfucker. Good morning, Furion, Yahoo, Retro Fear, Voldar, Fumbled, Stream Bonker, Knuckles, Valini, hello, the Bacon Senpai. Hello, Sam, Phil. How you doing, Solio, Snuctabo? Hello, Oxy, USA Face, X-Ray. Good morning, Dirty Level. Hello, good to see you. Did you all see? Found out last night. Found out we going plunderstorming again. They have invited back Team Pacifist once more. Team Pacifist is uniting. Oh, is uniting once again to tackle the plundery store. I was really hoping they were going to do this again. It's next Saturday. I haven't even played Plunderstorm yet. I'm going to try and get some time in this weekend. But me and Nobble will be joining forces once more. Sorry. We'll be joining forces once again to bring war. Like, who have we got here? I haven't seen the teams. Like, final duos are still to be revealed here because I think we all only found out, like, yesterday about who's going to be in this. Who have we got? Okay. Zara and Peekaboo are together again. Fuck that. Max and Trill are together again. Dorky and Growl, Fandy and Stasia, Seedu and Mez, Gingy and Mirez are in there. Me and Nibs. Annie and Alina. Alright. Guzu's not here this time. That was the team last time. Taliesin and Evertel. Sko and Jimmy are together. Distortion's playing? Okay. I don't know if Distortion's ever touched World of Warcraft. I don't know if Dist has ever touched that. I've never talked to Dist. I'd like to. Kraken and Kyle, Grubby and Ampy are playing. Okay, they'll be sweating it out for sure. Jess and Nate are playing. Okay. Okay. Some people here I don't know. Cruella and Big Bad Hater. No Cruella and Nagura. I'm not seeing Scripe on here either. Yeah, true. It was Scripe and Dan last time. Wait, we've got Gingy and Gingy. Yeah, where's Zep? Yeah, I don't see our Zep. Our Zep's not. But it says final duels to be revealed soon. So I think this has been, compared to last time, I think this has been very quickly put together. So, yeah, to be announced. Barney hasn't got anybody he's with yet. Zep dipped. She dipped. No Caro. Although, I don't know if you guys have seen. I've just messaged her. Caro, our wonderful Nagura, has the worst stream title I have ever seen in my life, right? Caro today is streaming...
But there's some roads that don't...
Caro is streaming her paragliding. She's going paragliding. She's live streaming her paragliding over the Alps. The stream title is terrible. Paragliding over the Alps today. Wish me luck. Exclam death. And this is referring to a hardcore WoW death, I believe. But it's just the most horrible title I could ever possibly imagine that you can imagine. It's unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunate. This is like the most unfortunate title I could possibly imagine. I kind of want to see this, though. If anybody's got this on another monitor today, let's give some sort of crisp notification so I can see. I'm more curious about the tech involved. Oh, I need to start remembering to sit in Discord for the guys to reach me. So I've done that as well. I don't want to see her death. Oh my god, my boy Shojo's here in the morning. Good morning, Shoj. How you doing, brother? How are you doing? Do you know you caused absolute terrorism in my house now? We have to go to Costco to buy them, like, raisin chocolate things that you brought me. My kids are obsessed with them. They're obsessed with them, and they're asking me to find them everywhere. So I've got to go and find them fucking things now and see what's going on. So thanks for that, Shoj. Absolute family destroyer. But I do want to see what her signal and stuff is like. I mean, I'm curious about our walk to Scotland or whatever we might have else planned this year. Winky, wink, wink. Because this is a really solid IRL stream. We always had problems driving on IRL streams because you move between telegraph poles and it kept disrupting the stream when we moved across it. I can send them to you. Don't. We're all on a diet. Emma's lost 12 pounds in 2 weeks. I'm a little concerned. Emma's lost 12 pounds in 2 weeks. And she's really proud of herself. And I'm like, that's too much. Yeah, I'm like, that's too much. Like, you need to be careful. She's really... No, she's, like, starving herself. Like, it will be water weight as well, but, like, she's, like, starving herself. Like, even her phone is telling her she's not eating enough. And I can see that she's drained. And I'm like, it's too heavy. You've got to slow the fuck down. Like, she goes hardcore into everything. There's no half measures. She just fucking... She just goes... All she's doing at the gym is running. That's it. She's just running. Every single day. She's just running and running and running. And I'm like, you're just gonna, like... Emma's one of those girls, not to generalize, I don't want to come across as some sort of patriarchy here, but I don't understand at which point the propaganda towards the girls got that if you eat a protein bar or lift a dumbbell, you suddenly become Arnold Schwarzenegger. Because every girl I speak to about the gym somehow believes this to be the case. And it's the stupidest thing in the fucking world. And let me tell you, girls who might have this mindset, is we fucking wish it worked that way. Because it doesn't. It doesn't. Fucking hell, Shoujo. Shoujo's sending... Okay, this is for date chocolate dates, isn't it? Date money. Mr. Shouj, man. I think at some point, Shouj has, like, individually paid the salaries of some of our team. Thank you so much. Yeah, they're tier 2 subs, man. It's unbelievable. I can thank you. I have an announcement to make for you guys that's really cool, and I can't make it just yet. I'm currently, like, that off the screen organizing something. I just want to say, this is going to sound really lame, but it's important to me. I want to thank you all for the truckathon and my team for putting it together, for being so good, because we have some budget now for the first time in a while, after we came back after the flood and all that kind of stuff, to do some really cool things that I think you guys would like. So we will have some sort of community thing coming It's not the Questland conflict, but it is coming. We're working on it, so there will be something like that. Where we are okay with, like, Nups is about to die here. Where it doesn't need to be profitable to have something really fun. You know, it's just something really cool that we can put together. PreachCon is next year. So, yeah, thank you for that. Because we in our creative meeting now, we're like, okay, we can kind of do some stuff now. We can kind of make some things happen. Like, it's been great. It's been really good. Pro bono, you madman. It's often where we're at odds. Certainly with Nups, primarily. Is that I am a big believer. Am I wrong? I'm a big believer in the community side of streaming. I think that's pretty obvious. Because I think long term, it's just a general net positive to have that. I think it's just a general net positive. And I've never known... My always feedback on this is, yes, we run a business, blah, blah, blah. We have to pay people and do taxes and do all that kind of shit. But at the same time, I have never known any Twitch community, as far as I know, where we've got people here who've been with us for like 13 years in one form or another, but are like the amount of marriages, friendships, babies, relationships, times, photographs, memories, all that stuff that has come from our community. And it makes me really, really proud, even if it's not the most financially sensible thing to do. I accept that. It's not always the most financially correct thing to do, but I always think it works out well. I was actually pleasantly surprised. I got pointed out that we were on live stream fails recently, and it was all positive. Quite a stark change to when I did the WoW content. And I was like, this is a shit spec, and, you know, you should go kill yourself. I haven't had a death threat in ages. Cheers to that. I haven't had a death threat in a really long time. That's a good feel, dude. That's a really good feel. I used to get death threats weekly. I haven't had a death threat in ages. That's a PogChamp. Cheers to that. Cheers to that. Do you want one? Not really. Not really. But it's been nice. No one's threatened to kill my children because of my opinions on warriors or whatever, you know, which I dealt with in the past, you know. I haven't had anybody... would you like to threaten me? I could threaten you so easily. You want to see how? I want to talk to you. Come with me. Do you feel threatened? You should. Do you feel threatened? You should. I feel threatened. I feel threatened. You know what I mean? I feel threatened. I'm traumatized? Yeah, exactly. Don't threaten us with a good time. Well, I'll try. I'll try. Chat needs a spanking. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, the Turtley boy. Thank you, the Turtley. So yeah, I'm quite proud of these things. I like doing events like this. I think it's fun. I didn't get into doing this job to just stream games. Let's do more than that. A little jealous of Caro right now. In some way, I think I can reveal this now because it's not happening. In November, me and Nagura were talking because we want to do something together. And she suggested that I come to Italy and do some winter sports. So in many ways, I'm kind of happy because there was a very real possibility I was supposed to be in this car heading to Paraglide. And Emma would not have been happy with that. Emma would not have been happy with that. Emma would not have been happy with that. We were talking about, I was like, we could do some winter sports, do some skiing and stuff like that, maybe. I think it'd be a really fun few days of streaming together. Me and Carol get on very, very well. So, like, we want to do something. And I was like, exclam death, by the way. Yeah, exclam death. Oh, it has reminded me. I should put my heart rate monitor on. We should totally do that. Okay, so, yes, we are going to be next Saturday. Big Plunderstorm tournament. Me and Nobble. With our championship on the line. Our title will be on the line. Should be a lot of fun, actually. Should be a lot of fun. Yeah, it's a tournament. RuneScape drama. Look at all the top stuff. Shoujo Turtles 69 apiece. Oh my god. You guys are such smart asses. Even in the wake of doing nice things, you went for 69 apiece. Talk of protein. Look at my first world problem. My biceps have gotten so big, they don't really fit the heart rate monitor anymore. I'm like Hulk Hogan, obviously. Yeah, I can't physically get it on anymore. I'm gonna have to get a big strap. Because I'm a big strapping boy who likes the beef. Oh. Yeah, such a swole fat bastard. Swoly fatty boy. Oh, see, that's a 69 as well. The triple 69er. The triple 69er. You're a douche, Cial. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. Thank you. So, yes, look forward to those announcements. We're finalizing details. As always, we don't announce anything until it's, like, actually, you know, happening. So, I'll let you know when I know. As simple as that. I'll let you know when I know. Get a word. You aren't getting booed. No. You guys have surprised me a lot recently. During the cooking tournament, I fully expected to get traumatized in the community vote, regardless of how well I did. Yeah. Regardless. Don't have RuneScape, but did you see the fallout over the old school RuneScape subscription price survey? No. I just clicked a link, but I don't know. RuneScape drama? Cial trounced your React Andy. I missed it. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. Cial overplayed his hand. Did you remember to teach Max how to cook pizza? I'm in a weird thing at home, actually. Max has got the interview to join the extra super special gifted kids school. My other son can't do his test for another 2 years. But it does mean they're going to end up going to different schools. And Emma's very concerned my youngest son is going to be devastated that he's no longer going to the same school as his brother. So they haven't told him yet. So I got in last night, they're like, don't mention it. And I'm like, oh, so I can't, like, celebrate my son's achievement? And she's like, just don't mention it, because we're not sure how to let him know that his... Because he's the younger kid, right? He's always been at the same school as his brother. Always. Like, they've never been separated like that. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be a mutant. I don't think that's the case. That's, as far as I know, he's not going to be the case. It's going to be weird. Yeah, it's going to be weird. He's just been so... He's always... Max had a couple of years where his brother wasn't there, but he's not. They're going the streaming subscription model, where they're increasing the price of the subs. If you pay the current price, you'll get in-game ads. In-game ads? Oh, like fucking Ready Player One? Let's have a quick look at this. Jagex wants you to consider $10 a month. Old school RuneScape or RuneScape 3. Ads included. One member character. What? This is only for one character? $12.49 per additional character per month. I don't understand this. It's $10 a month for one character, but if you want to add alts, you have to pay another $13. Why would adding alts be more expensive? Is that what I'm reading here? Not something only one character. Yeah, I've not played RuneScape. It was even too old for me, to give you an idea. Wait, this... So if you pay, you also get ads? One member character... I mean, this is worse than a Twitch sub. At least you don't get ads if you're a subscriber. $14 per additional member character per month. With a shorter AFK timer. For $11 a month. How much is, like, WoW at the moment? $100 a year. Mobile-only access. Mobile-only access? To give me some context here, because I'm not in the RuneScape circle, how many expansions are they getting for this game? I kind of thought they just left it as is. A while ago, they locked out alts onto one overall Jagex account, so you won't even be able to just have individual subs at the lower price. Hey, have a great day, Shoujo. Thank you so much. Be good. They don't get expansions. Oh, Voltakun, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Feels like a deliberate sticker shocking to fall back in a pole. Oh, you think they're playing an angle to roll it back later? Well, maybe. Old school RuneScape. Specialized member worlds. 8 characters. $7 per additional character per month. Character name reservations. Enhanced player support. Pause membership option. $351 a year. Jesus. I don't know anything about RuneScape, so pinch of salt on this before someone clips it and sends it out somewhere. But this feels to me like milking your player base because you know it's going to die. And the people playing are so dedicated, they'll pay anything that you charge. Because they're in it forever. This feels like a cash out angle. That's what it feels like. It's like what you see happen with any huge franchise when it starts to die off. Or it reduces in strength, is you just up the prices for the dedicated few and over again. You just milk whatever's left out of it. And if they'll pay anything to keep playing their game. If you can't play this for free. What do you buy to start playing? You can, but is it like, you know, it's like a thingy. Using a WoW analogy, imagine if Blizzard makes it where you have to pay a subscription separate for both retail and classic, and there are subscriptions where you get to play WoW with ads, and even if you pay more, then you play with no ads. Yeah. You can, but it's like playing without expansions. Got it. Yeah. What's the community reaction been? What did they previously pay? $11 a month flat. $11 for both games. Here it is. Is Bex here? Because this needs to be in a certain thing we're doing next week, Bex. Okay, good. Yeah, exactly. Bex knows what I'm talking about. It's fine. Bex knows what I'm talking about. Bex knows. I could say those things to Bex. She knows exactly what I'm talking about. $11 one character. $242. Ads in-game. I wonder how they're going to do in-game ads. Are they going to have like a Domino's on the side of a building or something? Yeah, is it going to be pop-ups, or are they going to put like, I don't know, like actual signs in-game? Yeah, like billboards and shit. What was that? Was it Silicon Valley that had a version of that?
Oh.
I can't. This is going to get us muted, but they had, yeah, they had that in your RPG. Right? Is that what we're going to see in RuneScape? Is that what we saw? Shit is bleak. Yeah. I'd be down for that. Ronald McDonald questline incoming. The worst possible thing they could have done. At this point, honestly, with some of these companies, and I'm not saying they're doing this, but I can't really imagine anything WoW could do without, you know, charging an amount of money that people literally can't pay their rent for, like $1,000 a month, that people just wouldn't be okay with. They're so people are so deep that they'd still do it. If it said on, if like, let's say instead of like going into Orgrimmar at the front of it, if you didn't pay extra money, it said Orgrimmar brought to you by Fleshlight on the front of the city. You know, I think people would still be okay with it, and some people find it fun. The conjoint membership survey. I'm not reading that. That's way too many words. That's way too many words. I mean, I'm finding Prime unbearable now. Because it now just plays ads all the time. If you have Prime, and it's like... There are some things I like to watch on Prime if the kids are looking... Oh! Let's get rid of the horror. I've had enough of this conversation. I've had enough of this conversation. I'm bored of it now. I don't want doom and gloom. We started the day so brightly. It was like a fucking level 5 hype train. Nagura was fucking paragliding. It was all so good. And then you guys brought me down with your crappy reacts. So we're not doing that anymore. I have made a deal with my children. I want to... in fact, I should have brought this up to you, Bex. I wonder if we could make a Discord channel for this. If possible, on the PG Discord. Okay. So... We're going to Monster Hunter in a second, don't worry. My kids are too obsessed with Fortnite to the point it's disruptive to what they're doing, right? So, but Emma rightfully pointed out, it's like, that is how they're getting social with their friends these days. We can't really just cut them off from that. So, I am also tired of them just playing fucking Fortnite. It bugs me. Fortnite is fine, right? It's whatever. It's good. It's popular for a reason. I might not enjoy it, but people clearly do. So I suggested while we were having dinner a couple of days ago, is like, what I would actually like to do is incentivize you to earn some Fortnite time. That isn't just doing chores around the house, which they already do, but also investigate other games. So they actually were very excited by this. And they went, what could you think? So I propose that I am going to give them some gaming challenges. I'm going to print this off and put it on our fridge that they can choose to tackle, which will reward them in some way with some V-Bucks or something like that. And I want to consider what this might be. So I kind of want them to have titles like this. Like the first one I thought of is just called... So we consider these game achievements, right? So I want to do one called Would You Kindly? And it was... the goal is to meet Andrew Ryan. Because my goal is not to say finish a game. My goal isn't to say finish a game, because I think that's too much, right? It's more to, like, complete a goal, which may or may not entice them to enjoy that game or try different things. But to, like, go on about this mission. And what I'm hoping for is they don't need to be co-op games. I think what I want them to have is a similar experience to what I had, is where we were all playing single-player games, but we would get stuck and talk to each other and work together, so they both need to complete this. Yeah, like, beat Melania is just a stupid task, right? They're just not going to do that. It's going to take them years. It's just not very fun. What I want them to do is have fun experiences that we all shared to... have fun with, right? And it has to be anything. It has to be able to be played on Xbox, because my younger son has a PC, but my older son is just on an Xbox. He's on the good one, but he's on an Xbox. But that's what I just Googled. So no, they need to meet them. I actually want them to record this, record their meeting of it, and see what's happened. But yeah, I want them to try different games. Like, So Terraria is what I thought of. Like, what would be a reasonable boss for them to kill in Terraria? Is it just the first boss? Because they'll need to work on some stuff to do that, right? Like, it should be... Wall of Flesh is too much, I think. It's too much. It'd take too long. It can't be like a 40-hour task. Can't be a 40-hour task. It needs to be something where they've tried the game and actually learnt something about the game so they understand what's going on. And then they can go on. Like, if we did do a Dark Souls one, I think it would be... we give it a fun name for them. Like Darkest of Souls, which would be probably defeat Taurus Demon. Because then they can work it together. It's the first boss. And it's the very first boss on the bridge. It's very easy. But they'll get some stuff to do that. Yeah, I think Taurus Demon. Like, even Asylum Demon. That's not too easy. They're 9 and fucking 11. Right? They're 9 and 11. You're looking for something they can complete together in about 7 hours. Something like that. I was thinking of a Half-Life one. Something for Half-Life, because they like shooting games. Something like Half-Life. Portal is definitely up there. Portal 2. Because they could do that co-op. They can work together. That's a really good idea. I want them to do something in Mario. I think they want to do something in Zelda. It's not finish the game, though. That's not fun. Finishing the game takes too long. They're not going to be interested at all in any way. So, yeah. And RTS, yeah, I want them to experience different game genres. That's what I want. I want them to experience different game genres and have an idea of what's going on. Satisfactory is an interesting one. Because we could say... That could be something like build... Construct the constructor, right? Because the constructor comes a little bit later. Construct the constructor. Right? Something like that. That comes pretty early on. They'll have an idea of how the game works. They'll have a basic understanding of the mechanics there. That should be fine. That should be fine. Something nice and... It's not too early. I don't want them to be put off. If I give them gaming tasks that are like really full invest into the game, they're just going to not do it. They're going to be like, it just takes fucking forever. I'm not doing it. And they might not like the game, which is totally fine. It's totally fine. Like, for Hades, I would say probably get to Elysium. Is that too much? Find Elysium. Yeah, Hydra or something like that. Elysium, just get to Elysium. Yeah, that might be too hard. I don't know. Yeah. Or defeat the Hydra. I'm not sure. Well, we could say Hydra. Hydra's pretty good. Hydra's pretty solid. Oh, is Meg good enough? Yeah. Meg might be fine. Meg is, I mean, we one-shot it, but we've got, you know, fucking 30 years of gaming experience to do something like that. It has to be, I think it has to be doable within 10 hours for kids. And involves something. It involves some sort of mechanic that they fight. Yeah, we could do bonuses to see how they check them off. I want to give them a choice. I want them to pick what they want to do. That's what I want. Baldur's Gate 3, I think, is too complex at that level. I thought about Command & Conquer. Although it looks very, very old, which is the problem. And it's not great on controller. You got to remember, one of my kids is playing on controller, so that doesn't really work. Reach a certain planet, secret in Outer Wilds. Yeah, that would be what? Mario 64, 70 stars. I mean, that took so long. Outer Wilds would have to be something pretty early, like... I mean, my brain goes to the secret of... The Secret Beneath the Waves or something like that when you realize there's... but that's quite late into the game, if I remember. Outer Wilds is tricky. FF7, I think, should be one. FF7. Find Genova. Oh, find Genova's tomb. Climb the stairs is too late in the game. Disc 1's too much as well. Yeah, leave Midgar. Yeah. Escape Midgar's not bad. Escape Midgar's not bad. OG. I want them to experience OG. I wanted to do one like FF6, like Who is Tetra, or something like that. Crash or Spyro. I'm trying to think of games you played at that age, right? First Diablo boss or something? I don't know. Balatro?
Hello.
Hi, Bex.
We have a Discord channel up for it.
Okay. Excellent. Okay, there's a Discord channel up for this if you have ideas, but try and put it in the mindset of you're that age. Right? There's a Discord channel up for it. But I'm going to put this together, and I'm going to put this on the board, and I have to think of appropriate rewards. Like, how difficult is this? Meet Andrew Ryan is quite late in Bioshock. It's pretty light. I mean, is this actually better as the fate of a little... How early do you choose the fate of a little sister? Is it within the first half hour? I think it might be. I think they introduce you to that really, really quickly, don't they? Yeah, it's like in the first hour. I do want them to have a good experience. Like, for Half-Life, I actually thought it might have been enough to, like, cause the accident. Do you remember? Because that takes quite a while on your first playthrough of Half-Life, is to actually cause the accident to happen. But you don't get to, like... Only after that do you get to go around and start crowbarring things to death and see what's going on. Yeah. So, yeah, but getting to Taurus Demon is really early in Dark Souls, but consider it doesn't tell you where to go. You don't know where the Taurus Demon is, and you have to go through Undead Burg. I don't care how awesome you think you are. I know there's at least a good chunk of people here who tried to go through the crypt first, or went down into the Ghost City, might have even ended up in fucking Blighttown before you went to Undead Burg. And Undead Burg, although is easy, if you've never played a Souls game, it's not that easy to reach the Taurus Demon on the first time through. It's not that easy. It's really not. Like, maybe Demon... I would say Demon Souls, but that's kind of got to be the PS5 version, which is here now. They don't have that. Because I would say defeat Phalanx. But I think the Taurus Demon is pretty fair, and they can do that. You went to Crypt. I can't remember where I went first. I did stream it, but I think I was going into the Crypt because it was on the same level. I was 13 when I finished Bloodborne, but they need that experience. It's a weird thing that I see with my kids. They have access to more games than are humanly imaginable. Not just because of what I do, but just because of the way the gaming landscape is now. They play on consoles that have infinite free-to-play games, and they just can't get past tutorials because they just can't be bothered. They want to go and do other things. So, Metal Gear Solid, they're kind of interested in. We were watching an MGS at GDQ yesterday. Not yesterday, day before. And they were like... But they looked at it and they're like, oh, is this the guy with the box? Because in Fortnite, Solid Snake has a skin where he goes into a box. So they went, oh, is this the guy with the box? And I'm like, yeah, this is the guy with the box. And then they're looking at it and they're like, this game looks awful. And I'm like, yeah, graphically it's terrible, but it still plays very, very well. Which it does. We played MGS a couple of years back, right? We did the MGS franchise playthrough. And they're just looking at it like, it just looks fucking terrible. And I'm like, I don't blame you. I don't blame you for thinking that. I really don't. I really don't. Terraria. What is the first boss of Terraria's base game that you bump into? Is it the eye? It's the eye, isn't it? So that would be called Poke the Eye. I want to give them clever titles a little bit to tempt them in. Like, they'll be curious about that. Poke the Eye. No, Calamity's coming up. We are doing it. All right, there's a Discord channel up for it, but that's the... this is the idea. I want, like, 20 that they can go at. Zelda and Mario, they can't do. They're Nintendo. They can't do it on the Xbox. That's a bit of a bummer. I would like them to do some sort of top-down dungeon crawler game. Pokemon, they've already done. My kids started so brightly is in order to... I had a deal with both my kids, which worked very well, is that they had to learn to read to be able to do Pokemon. And it got them both reading at a very early age. Hollow Knight could be interesting. Or something like Grime. I don't want to do Pal World. There's some very oversexed things in Pal World. Let's not pretend there's not. There absolutely is. They're still little kids, guys. They're still little kids. They don't need the fangirling and boober all over the place. A horror game I would be down with. Like something like Silent Hill 2's just come out. I mean, I'd like to do Resident Evil 1. I worry if Dead Space is too scary for them. They don't cope with horror very well. Okay, let's get into our monster hunting. But it's on the Discord. If you guys have suggestions, I would love to see them. I genuinely would. Why not both, Pepe Hands? I would like them to do some sort of survival game. Silent Hill 2 is also... I don't think they'd reach the nurses. They really wouldn't understand the implications of what's going on with the wife and stuff. Yeah, I don't think they'd get it. Prey is not a bad shout. Prey isn't super scary. It's not like Dead Space. I don't feel horror like some people do. But I know there are people who like literally can't play past the first level of Dead Space because it's too scary. Planet Crafter's not a bad idea because I think they can co-op that as well now. Yeah, I think Planet Crafter's a good one actually. Let me put that on my list. I think is Planet Crafter on console? And does it have crossplay? Well, is it on Microsoft? Because yeah, Xbox and PC works seamlessly as far as I know. They have beat It Takes Two. Yes, they have done that. It Takes Two has been defeated. They did it with them. Well, I made a mistake the other day. Is I've plugged the Switch. I brought out all the consoles from the TV area because Emma said it was a mess, and she said, "Can you set the Switch up because it looks nice?" And I had Grand Theft Auto San Andreas loaded onto it because I'd never played San Andreas. So I was like, "Oh, I think about 3 years ago I was going to play San Andreas, and I never turned it on." My kids saw it, and now they're like, "Can I play that?" And I'm like, No. Not really. No, you can't. Sorry. No, you can't. Yeah. That's not gonna work. No. Left 4 Dead 2, they might really like that, but again, that's 4-player. I either want 2-player or single-player. I personally would prefer single-player, because with single-player, they have to work together to figure things out. That's the experience I would really like for them to have, is to work together to be like, oh, you do this, or how do you get past this part? Oh, you do this, and then they both achieve it. That's what I would love to see them happen. Mass Effect's too much reading. I can't tell you we're starting from a place of absolute shambles. Like, right now, they're not prepared to read all that shit. They're not ready for it. I don't think... It's hard for us as maybe slightly older gamers to appreciate how cocaine, Disney-fueled Fortnite is and why it appeals so heavily to children. Is you are playing and shooting against bots a lot of the time, which don't fight it back, so you get the victory sensation within seconds of booting the game up. You look funky, you've got bright, colourful skins, and they populate based on your... I think it's based on your MMR. They populate the games with bots. You like, win a lot, despite the fact that you might be terrible. Not that my kids are terrible. I said they both now have qualified for the tournament. The paid tournament. They're both qualified now, which is good to see. They're very, very good at Fortnite. I just wish and hope and pray that they experience some other things. Because there's so much out there. This joy we take in video games, there's so much out there for them to enjoy.
Hopefully we can find some more Velkhana tracks during the next hunt.
Why are we still in the old town? We still had quests when we came back here. I actually do need to go to... I think we need to do the Steamworks. I want them to play games I've played. I haven't played Raft yet, so I can set them an appropriate challenge. And I can be understanding of what the challenge actually is. Everyone is qualified for the paid tournament.
Are we doing chat on or off today?
We will be chat off, but we're not
Hopefully
doing
we can
anything
find
yet
some
that's
more
spoiler
Velkhana tracks
worthy.
during the next hunt.
We'll grab this quest. I don't think that's true. The qualifiers were over 4 days, and it was only the people who got X amount of points within an hour got to go to the next phase. I think everyone's qualified to enter, but not everybody's qualified for the next phase. At least that's what they've told me. I can't say I've fucking given a flying fuck about a Fortnite tournament, but still. Where do I turn in deliveries here? Let me grab all the quests that are happening here.
How are things?
Great. Good story. Down here. I feel like we're missing out on good food upgrades. There's more quests. What the hell? Oh my god. There's so much optional stuff to do. Wait, you again? Didn't I just talk to you? Another one? More? I have so many optional things to do. This is getting absurd. Yeah, but I kind of want to do it, but it's also extremely time consuming. Like, I do want to do the optional stuff. I think I need to sort of weekend stream out.
Oh, that reminds me.
I saw Hunter wearing a vitality mantle, and mine was like, crammed something in it.
Get it done for me.
What's a
will ya?
vitality mantle? I mean, I have to do some weekend stuff anyway. I do need to practice for the Plunderstorm tournament. I need to check. I wanted to change my mantle anyway. Change equipment. Okay, the Vitality Mantle, it wants to give me immunity. So if that quest upgrades my Vitality Mantle, that's probably worth. Right, what have we got here? This could be good. This removes debuffs. Heal. Thunder, Ice, Water, the Glider, Challenger, and the Stealth one. Let's try the Cleanser Booster. Yeah, let's try that so we can get rid of... I assume that's just a nullberry, like a remote nullberry thing that we can put down. We still need more charms. Look at the size of the grid for this. Right, let's see if we get some soon. Right, what is our optional quest log looking like? Jesus Christ. We should do this, though. This upgrades the mantle we use more than anything. Upgrades the Vitality Mantle upon first completion. Oh, man. Yeah, we need an optional day. Okay, I am going to do the... I'm going to upgrade the Vitality Mantle. That makes total sense to me before we do anything else. But we are all prog today. We are all prog. We are going for Fire Scorpion Dinosaur. Where did I see this? And then we're killing the big ice dragon. That's the plan. That one. Okay. Alright, this shit has to stop. Okay. Where's the ecologist in this town? I can't get used to this town. You've changed where things are, and now I'm pissed. Melda. I'm just curious if my fire weapon is good against the Banbaro. You're an armor smith. Who's the guy that's over here? You're the ecologist, right? Okay. I will get used to this place. He's actually weak to dragon more than anything else. Huh. I mean, it's 2 stars on fire, so it's not the end of the world. Not the worst thing ever. I think it'd still be beneficial to take it. I'm missing armor skin again. And nets. Can I not just make shitloads of these now? Where do we grow stuff in this town? The harvest box. Where's that? That's provisions. Can we even do this here? That's the boatman.
Let's do this.
Do you do both things? You do. Okay. Okay, that's you. Wonder where I get a great gunpowder stale from. Gunpowder fish. I bet you have to fish for that. Not doing that. Where the fuck do you get throwing knives from? Like, where the fuck do these come from? This is that, like, that other ingredient. What was it called? I can't remember now. Got 22 of those left. What was it called? Why can't I build the Mega Demon Drugs? Nourishing Extracts. I have 4 of these now. Where are they coming from? So I can't buy them. They must be coming from a monster or something. Where the fuck do they come from? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna have to pay attention. That's... Oh, I've got no nets. Shit. I can't craft any more nets, can I? I used all my shit. Ah! Oh, damn it. I've had a great week, Olivia. I have not been in this invested in a game in quite a long time, actually. It's been really, really nice. Let me just have a quick pee, and then we're off. We'll get this, and then we'll say goodbye to chat, and then we're going to do Banbaro, and then we're going all prog. We're going to do Dinosaur Scorpion Man, and then I assume after we kill these lieutenants that we're going to go for the Ice Dragon. And if I remember right, this is the Ice Dragon that the girl was cheating at. So apparently it was... If I remember right, the context was this is a very hard fight. So we'll see how we get on. Let's go. All right, we go for a pee. Hold on a sec. I need to take my pants off. I can't game in shoes and jeans, man. I need my shorts. Oh, today is raid day. True. I do want to do that raid. We'll do the raid, we'll do the raid this afternoon before drama. It's something I unlocked in the base game. It's like a 16-man raid. Right. Okay. Now we're in gamer mode. Alright. We are pantsless. And we're cozy. Alright. So, a few things I want to work on today. We're going to be... my personal goals, I want to work on damage. I need to be much more deliberate with my weapon. And I want to figure... In fact, one thing I want to do is read up on the weapon. I'll do it after this fight. I want to reread some of the stuff with the weapon. Because there's like a weird charge thing that appears that I don't know what it does. I want to know what that is. Because some of these fights are just taking too long. I just feel like we should be doing more damage. But I don't know how. Simply put, I don't know how. So it's probably specific combos or something I need to learn or... whatever. I'll have a read on it. And the other thing that was really bothering me last night is, obviously we figured out environmentally we can use like fire to melt ice. I haven't been messing around with the slingshot thing. There's all kinds of different ammo. There's like water moss and bright moss and all this kind of shit. I generally use it to flash enemies, which is becoming increasingly dangerous to do because the enemies are just too deadly when they're blind. They just wildly swing everywhere. So I want to mess around with some different ammos and see how that works out. But I am going to say, for now, goodbye. And I am in Discord, so if you have decrees for me, the wonderful Bex or Chris will enlighten me. But let's get started. Let's upgrade our mantle and then let's do proggers. Let's do it. That's the game plan. We're all ready to go. Let's do it. Let's get started. I'm looking forward today. I've got no interruptions till drama time.
Not me, Meowster Chef.
I don't need that. Oh, no. Shit. I don't have any cold drinks. Sugar tits. Is there any in the supply box? I don't expect to be here. Oh, you've got some for me. Excellent. Okay. So we have cold drinks. Excellent. As always, we will pop potions because it just makes life easier. I don't think we need to capture this, although we might do. We've got our Nullberries with us. What is the thing here with this? I know these fall down, but I've only had the monsters do it. Do we use this? What exactly causes the sprinkles? Because it gave me the fire thing in that area. Do we just shoot it with this? Fuck's sake. I didn't get a food buff. Why didn't I do that? want to pick up these materials while they're fighting. Did you get beat by fucking Dodongo? No way you got beat by Dodongo. Oh, he's chasing. Dodongo wants this fight. I love it. Dodongo's like, fuck yeah, dude. I'm down. Dodongo don't give a shit. Keep fighting. Shit. I forgot he didn't turn around. Footed. I should have really brought a health buff. It's so weird, normal potions. Oh, okay, I need to take advantage of when they have that momentary stun. So I can grab onto their face, Joe. Kind of cheese, but alright, I'll allow it. You coming back? Oh, he knocked me off even while blinded? I need fully upgraded earplugs. That's what I need. Uh-oh. What does this white shit mean on their leg? I think that just means they've knocked part of their armor off, right? That's Spencer's parts removed. I assume, I mean, this must mean you take bonus damage, right? Jesus! Oh, why didn't I get a fucking health book? Stupid. I'm running out of potions. Sciencing here, like... Oh, it's gone now. Okay, so when you break parts off, it's temporary. Okay. Okay. I wonder how long that lasts. Jesus! Angry boy. No, not that. If I kill this without a health buff, I'm going to be pretty happy with myself. We can jump on its back again now, I think. Oh, Velkhana prints. We should be collecting those. Moving around a lot. Does that mean we're doing good damage, or he's just moving around a lot? It's one of those two things. How do I change ammo type that's in my thing? Do I just have to unequip the flash pod? What do I shoot here to get this to drop on me? Oh, that one. Oh, I've missed, but the idea was there. Oh, God. Fuck me, I have no health. I have so little HP. I'm gonna faint if I get hit again. Yeah, I'm in trouble here. I think it might be worth going back and getting a buff. Food buff. Right, there's another breakable thing. You see the dust. What is it? Ah. It's a flash. You know what I haven't done is ram someone into a wall.
Attacks to the head will change a monster's course.
420 damage? What? Have I been sleeping on this? I need more shit. Oh, something else can be knocked down there. There's some material over here somewhere. I was hoping the dongo would help me out a bit more than he is doing. Okay, I'm just getting ragdolled. I need to go and get a health buff. This is stupid. This is just really dumb. We haven't got enough health to fuck around or to do anything. So this is a pathway here, but... appears to have been a lie. Come on. So I think in every environment, all right. Like we saw in the DLC maps, I think in every environment it gives you the tools to do something. There's a lot that can be dropped there. The dust dropping from the ceiling indicates there's something you can do, right? So... and ramming into walls, I guess that's why it uses all your ammunition, right? Because ramming something into a wall does big damage. But at the same time, it drains all your ammunition, but you can cause big damage and seemingly stun them temporarily. So I wonder if I use nearly every opportunity when they're like stunned for a second to ram them into a wall. Maybe we'll see a giant... All I'm looking for is ways of increasing our overall damage. And I think the only thing I've been playing it to Souls-like instead of utilizing, you know, the extra bits the game has. Parts knockoff is temporary, which I didn't know, actually. I thought once you knocked a part off, the part was off. What? Where are you taking me? We're tracking the right guy, aren't we? No. Oh, there's another way through here. Okay. I need to read the weapon, because I know some things are better at part breaking than they are at damage. It makes sense that you break the part off before you do the raw damage to it. If I was to guess, axe is the part break elements. And sword, which has the power up, is the raw DPS. Glad I got that food buff. Super glad I went and got that food buff. That worked out super well. That was perfect, actually.
Mission failed.
I'm shocked.
It should work.
It should work, Chris. You're right.
I don't really know why it's 12.0, but I guess they...
Just another snake oil, unfortunately. Not your fault.
No.
Not anyone's fault. It should work. Everything I checked said it should work as well. It just doesn't. Oh, he's enraged. Doesn't break easily, does it? Unless it's not the axe that does more damage to bits. Yeah, that's not, like, if it's temporary... Right, I broke it now. Its head's broken. Why is its head broken? Oh, get lost, man! By the time I... Right, does this not mean that something could drop here? Am I just reading too much into this dust thing? I think I am. I think this is just scenery. I thought the dust was an indicator of shit that could fall down. Leg's still weak. Doesn't change it being very awkward to attack. Stunned. We're gonna die. Can't move. Still can't move. He's limping. I don't feel like we've done that much damage to him. Maybe our weapon's just very strong. We should catch him. Make life easy. And I can't... Oh, I have a trap. We need to do some reading. We need to do some reading. I don't know which part of my weapon is a part breaker. Sometimes it takes ages, then sometimes, like, randomly a part of them is broken. Like, why was the head broken? Is the cat doing that? Maybe the cat's, like, good at breaking parts? Another 4-star gem. Now we've got Vitality Mantle Plus. Excellent. Okay, I mean, I assume that just takes more damage. That's a well worth it.
We're halfway there. Hopefully we can find some more Velkhana tracks during the next hunt.
Maybe. Alright, let's go and fight Scorpion Dragon Dinosaur. No, let's read. Read. The switch axe. The switch axe can be switched to sword mode when the gauge is above the white marker. The gauge refills automatically as you're in axe mode, and it can also be reloaded for a small amount if it drops past the marker. Okay. After performing a wild swing a set number of times, press Y to transition to a heavy slam with the axe. After a heavy slam, axe mode will be powered up, making it easier to flinch monsters. Is that what the red thing is? And that makes it easier to stun monsters. Okay. Slinger Burst. During wild swing, press left trigger to fall back and fire a Slinger Burst. After the Slinger Burst, press right trigger to perform a morph sweep with the axe. Okay, let's try that. So that's when I'm pressing B, wild swing. Press left trigger to fall back and fire a Slinger Burst. Aim, slinger, fire, slinger, clutch, claw. Files. Oh, files! Attacks in sword mode will expend the switch gauge. Oh, motherfucker. So that bonus damage that we hear, that I thought was like an explosion, is based on the file type. Right. Wait, where have I gone? Right, okay. That makes sense. Amped. Additional attacks in sword mode will cause the files to enter an amped state of energy output, strengthening your sword attacks, okay. Special claw shot. During an elemental Y to drill them? Is that what that is? Press left trigger to fire the clutch claw. Okay, we have to try that. Y is the big slashes. Morph sweep. Sword combo during an opening. Y, BB, discharge. Tap Y repeatedly. Combos with Slinger Burst, Slinger Ammo required. / Slinger Burst. Morph Slash. Combos from Elemental Edition. Amp State to Clutch Claw. Y and B Elemental Discharge Claw Shot. 0 Sum Discharge? What is this? Isn't Y and B where you grab onto the enemy and stab them in the body part? Y and B claw shot. I'll try that out. Okay. Alright, there's a few things that I didn't learn. Hang on, there's more notes though. We kept finding different things, didn't we? Is it in play guide? Yeah, in here. Attacking sword mode consumes the switch gauge. Switching from sword mode to axe mode refills a small amount of gauge. The gauge will also refill automatically. Switch to file, making them much harder to deflect. This makes sword mode useful for targeting. Oh, so sometimes this is when I bounce off. So you bounce off in axe mode, but you don't bounce off as much in sword mode. I see. Amped still. Land enough attacks on a monster while... I don't know. Is anything better for breaking off and bits of the... I remember reading something about part breaking. Where's that? I don't know. Maybe it's just damage. Potentially. Either way. Right, we're going against a fireman. Wait, how do I... Can I change Set decorations. Ah, here. Some specialized tools can be upgraded to add slots for decorations. The effects of the decorations will be active while you're using the tool, but they should provide a helpful boost to your hunter. Upgrading mantles, this adds slots for decorations. Upgrading boosters, this improves the functionality of the booster itself. Extend the range and duration of its effects. Slots, however, could not be upgraded. Okay, so this is only things that are only active while we've got the defensive bonus up. What would we want during that period of time? When it says Charge Blade file attacks, that is us, right? I kind of feel like what we want during this period of time is more DPS because we're, like, protected from damage. Well, we don't do guards with this build, this weapon. Enhance attacks after recovering from blights of normal status. I wonder if stuns are considered of normal status. You know, like, it's not just burning and poison, but like being stunned or whatever. That's artillery. Are none of my earplugs equipped right now? Fuck. We want earplugs against the dinosaur. I don't know. What do I want while I'm under the effects of this? Artillery makes sense, I think. I mean, I can use double artillery, right? That'll give me full artillery during that time. Yeah, that works. Right, we don't need ice resist. Have we got a high level fire resist? No. This guy's going to burn us. We want that. I would like earplugs in. We probably don't need Maya Walker. Perhaps I need to change weapon. We're learning so much. I bet you can save these loadouts, can't you? Right, that's got earplug level 3. I don't think we need Maya Walker against the dinosaur. So the other earplugs probably make sense. We've got a bit of fire resistance. Agitator. Yeah. Flat crit. What's our crit right now? 25%. Okay. Right, we need to try this YB slinger ammo. Okay. Yeah, we need to try that out. Right, let's get a food buff. There's another claw thing. Fuck, what was it? There was 2 claw things, wasn't it? There was that combo, And then it said you could do... During Wild Swing, you can do a Claw Burst. So you hold Wild Swing, and then you Claw Burst. Okay, let's get our ass kicked, eh? Here we go. I'm feeling confident, throwing a voucher in. He's going to kill me in 2 hits, isn't he? He's going to fucking burn me to death.
Gotta have a sharp mind if you want to best a monster with a sharp tail.
Alright, let's...
Be careful out there, Parg.
Let's get these stones ready for claw things. Claw attack's not good. Oh, claw attack's good, maybe. I don't know. We might need special types of ammo, because there's all sorts of different types. Like, I wonder if the... Does the game tell me, actually? About the different types of ammo and what they do? There's, like, red pills, water pills. I assume stones are the basic bitch one, which don't do much stuff. This might be a thing as well, that the monsters drop ammo. I assume that's so you can do the claw attacks and stuff repeatedly. I'm sciencing today. It might get us killed a couple of times, but we're trying. Like these things here. These are water moss things. Can I see what they do? Do they become a part of my inventory? No. Okay. Puddle pods. I mean, I assume it's water. Fiery dinosaur. He's not down here, is he? He's on the next one. We did find him yesterday. Let's buff up. We should have enough adamant seeds for now. We're clogging our inventory. Wasn't he here? Oh, maybe because we saw him yesterday. He's roaming around now. Yeah, he blows. I mean, ideally we cut this tail off, right? I'm going to work on tail and left leg. That's my plan to start us off. Tail and left leg. likes that attack. I'm spotting a theme. Fucking hell, there is... You can roll through this. Dude. Alright, one attack, Andy. The fuck is this M. Bison ass gameplay? Bro! Has he just got to be coggers the whole time? Okay, I've got the thing now where it's much easier to flinch the enemy. Right, I've broken a part of him. I'm not sure how. Right, what is the point in that? I did... I need to unequip this. Hold on. I guess I need to use the puddle pods to make this happen. I did like Y and B and then I clawed. Fucking hell. I'm assuming this is his rage. YB. Left claw. It seems like a very quick explosion. But I should be getting the, I think I should be getting the, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, the claw breaks parts! Oh, if you could claw a bit, it broke the tail immediately. Oh. Ooh, okay. I sees it, daddy. Right, so, like, the tail is damaged now. So if I shock him, I should be able to put good tail work in, I think. Got it. I'm trying to do the wild swing thing. You know what I need to do? I need to flash him right now. Right, I want to flash him and then work on the tail while he's blinded and see if I can pull off this wild swing thing. even when he's blind, like, I need to find a good way of utilizing blind because it's just not working for me right now. Okay, so the claw attack we can use to break apart. The chat's happy. I only saw it because I clawed onto him as he ran away.
They've been waiting for you to win out like
He's losing his mind. Alright, I just need to wait to capitalize on that information now. Because as far as I know, I can't, with these giant monsters, I can't just like claw on. Without, most of the time I get knocked off like that, and it's too dangerous to do. So that's what I need next, is how do I like utilize this knowledge to be effective on damage. Very hard to know which way to dodge this guy. Yeah, his my attack strategy is not great here. So what I would want to do, I suppose, is like claw the head and break the head, then put him into a trap. Oh, he's paralyzed. I missed it. Like this, right? If I can, I can't stay on the head. Got full stamina, so is he like enraged right now? Is that, oh, or is it because he's leaving the area? I don't know. Like, my ability to cling on to him is very unreasonably unreliable. Like, even when he's blinded, he like detects you and shakes you off. So maybe I've got to look for windows to claw on. This is something we should have done at the start of the game. I feel like a fucking moron, but whatever. I mean, I assume I can break things just through raw damage, but the claw does it immediately. Right, I still haven't done this wild swing thing. I want to try that. Fuck's sake, man. Getting near this guy is not the easiest of tasks. Quite the opposite, actually. Right, his tail is repaired now. Is the tail like a safer place to jump onto? Or they just swing me off? Right, the tail's now broken. Okay, so let's pitfall trap him. Although his tail's hidden during this, I think. I'm not sure what he's doing right now. It's like AFK. Right, wild swing, wild... Dude, don't fucking ignore me. Bro, my trap! What the hell is going on? Right, the ideal would be shock trap into tail damage when broken. Dude, why did you just walk away? Like some jilted ex-lover. What the fuck is that about? I wonder if this refreshes the break. Is he broken, or am I doing so little damage he just doesn't give a shit? He's just gone for dinner. What the fuck is going on here? Can I break his face? Totally broke his face. Oh, now you're awake. That's good to know. Right, if I break his face and then trap him, which I can't because I've already got a fucking pitfall trap put down, I'll be back. I'm not going to be able to claw his face again, am I? No! Are you fucking kidding me? He came all the way here? They never do that. Right, now I unleash holy hell on the face, right? Because the face is broken. He still knocks me off. Don't get it. Right, how did I do this? I'm trying to do the claw blast. Oh, we should run him into a wall. That would be a good idea, right? Especially here. And that's why he's leaving here then. I don't know if its face is broken. It's not. Really not good enough with the clutch claw yet. From the leg. I still want to do the tail. I have to imagine this tail is worth something given the nature of this boss. Broke it. Trap him now. It's kind of up in the fucking air. Wasn't super effective. I really want to cut this tail off. Part's broken. It's not off though. I need ammo. I need ammunition. I don't know. I think I'm close to discovering something. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I think I'm close to discovering something, and I'm kind of excited right now. Even though I'm not quite sure what it is, but I think we're discovering ways of controlling the fights and seemingly increasing our damage a little bit. I feel we're cusping is the word I would use right now. I feel like we're cusping. Whether that's true or not, I don't know, but I feel like we are. I have no rations on me. Like, bombs we're not using. We should probably use bombs in some way. Bombs are good. I still haven't been able to do this wild swing discharge. I want to try that. I wonder if you clutching onto a broken part. How did I do the thing before? I get to the big, like, splashy attack while clutching. How did I do that? Do I need to be in sword mode when I clutch on? Is that the thing? Maybe. So I can only do that in sword mode. Right, if I go sword mode now, and I want to grab the tail, it's going to be hard to do. Let's try it. Nope, wasn't that. And now I'm stuck in dead. What is it? He's exhausted. Break the head. Oh, it's such the fire behind me. Definitely enraged right now. Let's keep that tail broken. Right, there's something in this environment we can do, right? Oh, there's a Rathalos here. Oh, okay, I see it. I see it. You need to have the sword fully charged and in sword mode. Even though it's far from a guarantee. Oh, I don't need to be in sword mode. Okay. I just need the weapon to be charged. Nice. Still charged. I can seemingly just do this infinitely. Interesting. God, we've got to be able to take this tail off soon, right? Oh, he's... Fucking hell. Gonna die. Yeah, running out of potions, not ideal. Okay. Right, so... discoveries. We know how to break things. I still can't do this. I'm doing something wrong with the discharge thing. I don't really know what, but I am doing something wrong there. If we have a fully charged weapon, we can... Oh, I get it. Yeah, because you break with the normal attack, and then you can do actual DPS with the other attack. Okay, makes sense. But you need a fully charged sword to do it. It doesn't take a lot of the charge, though. I wonder if it does less damage than the one that you initiate on the floor. Because usually that drains the whole sword. Okay, the tail is like half broken, it looks like. I did not get a good health buff. Fuck. Like, do I want to be opening with a claw? And breaking it as soon as possible? Right, that's broken now, right? Yes. Now I want to charge so... Oh. Awesome. Thanks, Rocket. Can we break this tail? Like, what the fuck, man? I've done so much shit to it. There's a big tail. Enraged. That missed! Fuck's sake. Being greedy, I'm trying to get this done. My defense, I really do want it. Breaking your head right. I can't get near him. How are you not broken? In fact, I'm being a moron. I should be ramming him into a wall here. You were eating your tail and you killed me within half a frame of that fucking happening. God knows if we're even close. We can't eat. Okay. This is not the boss to be sciencing on, but fuck it, I'm sciencing anyway, I don't care. Shit. Right, goal this time, actually, is to ram him into a wall. If we could see anything like the 400 damage we saw on the other guy, that would be pretty spectacular, I think. I think I need to wait for him to be stunned, though. So hard. I need to back off. Yeah, that backwards leap is hell. Oh, that's exactly the direction I was going in, man! Are you reading the input there, or what? I need to trap him to make any headway here. I'm just bamboozled. I'm gonna try and grab his head. No, he's stupid. Cool. Why is this grey damage? It's not broken. If I could put all these pieces together, I think we could be doing actual DPS. Try this again. How does that not create the sandpit? Game. I want that tail. So far away, man. What a fucking waste of time. Alright, I think we were trying to do too much there. Like, ultimately, we need to just do actual damage to him, I think, rather than gimmick the whole thing. There was a lot of learning there, though. There was a lot of learning. Like, realistically, I think we have to look at these things as opportunities.
Hopefully we can find some more Velkhana tracks during the next hunt.
Let's do this.
Can I do research? No. Where's the fucking research bounty? Where's the bounty people here? You're Meld Lady. Right, your boat and harvest. Your shop. What are you? You bounty lady?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, maybe we're trying to greed these things out instead of them being like opportunities. Which probably isn't smart. I really wish I could tell when I can safely grapple to him. Because sometimes you can just do it, and it just works. And then there's other times you just get absolutely clobbered while you're doing it. I need to check that combo again. Which is like... It's like thrust the weapon, but then you shoot the thingies. And then you could do the finale attack. I don't know if that's like an ultimate combo or something like that. Should I just be working on the head? Like, break the head, and then I can, like, pitfall trap him into that. Although I do wish we could cut the tail off. But... we should probably upgrade the cat. Smithy is here. Like, the cat is still wearing non-DLC items. You got new stuff? The star set. We want him to do some sort of debuff, right? Ice. It's just damage. Poison. We need a Rathian thing. We can't get the paralysis either. We can't build any of the things that actually allow him to... Oh, we can build him a space weapon that causes sleep. We can build him a UFO. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, how do we not have this? Huh. I tell you what, I'll put this to the chat. What do you want him to be? What do you want him to be? I'll build him whatever he wants. Even if it's not ideal. He could be a little coggers. That's pretty cool. Oh, I can't make him into full coggers. I haven't got a deadly poison sack. Bex will let me know. Let me have a pee and you guys can let me know what you want the cat to be. Okay. I don't know if Bex is there. Do we have a decision? Is he upgrading from useless cat to cool cat to space cat?
I've been alerted
Yeah.
that I need a poll.
You need a poll. Make it quick though.
Hang on just a minute. I've just finished editing.
Okay.
And then I was alerted that chat urgently needed a poll.
Alright, polls are a bad idea. You can gauge pretty quickly if people just type in. Poll is a whole extra effort.
Well, I've done it now. Look,
I can't see.
it's up. Look at that.
I can't see it.
Well, just trust me that it's a really good poll.
Okay.
It's looking like Mega Man, but aliens are rising.
I haven't got Mega Man.
Chat is saying that doesn't matter because you need to go and get it, and it's a very simple thing to go and get it.
You know you can make necklaces in this game.
Okay, so 68% said Mega Man, so you need to go.
I don't know how to get Mega Man.
Go and do that.
Okay, I go and do that.
Level 7 event quest called A Rush of Blood. So that should be your top priority now.
We were in the middle of doing something good. Am I food buffed? I don't know how to tell.
Well, yeah, but this is good. Now you get a Mega Man cat, like that's good.
It's just gonna be really hard. A quest called what? I can't do that.
A Rush of Blood, level 7.
I don't think I can do level 7s. Oh, maybe I need to go...
It's low, high rank level 7. Oh, there you go, it's a button.
Double dogs.
Okay, chat, I did your bidding.
Thank you, Bex. Double gardens. 2 gardens could be very frustrating, actually. I feel like this is going to be really hard to do. Stop moving! have bought bleed immunity. Okay, one down. Is the next one going to be the huge one? Right, piercing pods. What do they do? No. How do I do this discharge? I don't see the point in taking the legs out. Does it cause them to fall over easier or what? Okay, that was like 5s and 7s shooting that pod. They're breaking his head. Okay. Nice time for a reload, idiot. The bigger one was easier than the little one. I think I'm doing way more damage than I realize compared to normal by exploiting these weakened parts. It doesn't feel like I am. I feel like I'm doing the same number of attacks, but I guess the damage multiplier is much larger. I don't get... I need to read again. How do I do this wild swing claw burst? That guy despawned already? Because I'm not seeing it. I think it said hold left trigger. Maybe I'm doing the wrong thing. Because right trigger is swap weapon. And it keeps giving me piercing pods, but they seem to do like 15 damage. Wait, won't this mean that...
Hopefully we can find some more.
Won't this mean that his Mega Man's weak sauce compared to like a DLC cat? Like in terms of actual practical usefulness? There doesn't appear to be any Mega Man armor, and it looks like I need multiples of these tickets. Am I missing something?
They said it's under full armor set.
Do I have to do that same quest 3 times? Bruh.
That would appear to be correct.
Alright, well, I still need a weapon. Otherwise, do I need to do it 4 times to do the weapon as well? And it's low level. This is bad.
Chat is saying you can do it multiplayer.
Really? We need some multiple.
Okay, now a lot of people are just saying skip.
Okay, so in summary, asking you guys was a total waste of time. Thanks. Thanks, guys.
Okay, now they want Disco Cat.
Cool Cat. Alright, I'm down with Cool Cat.
That reminds me.
Thanks for the slacking. Either way, I just saw we can make necks. Which somehow I missed.
Apparently, I don't know what they want. They all want different things. But they all want either Mega Man, Alien, or Disco. So just mix them all up and go mad.
I can't. I need gratitude tickets. Okay. Well, he looks like this now. So, yeah.
I mean, chat, love it. They said, fine, I'll take it.
I'll give him a bonk bonk. No, it's ice. We can't do that. You can have
That's perfect. They said this is perfect.
Okay.
It
There
looks
he
like
is.
a space clown. You've hit perfection.
A space clown. There you go. Right, genuinely though, we can make necklaces. I didn't know this. Although we're missing some stuff that... the stuff I actually want isn't here.
Somehow you managed to stumble on a somewhat reasonable transport.
Sure. So that's the thing we did. We stumbled on it. Fire charm. Botany geology stinger. Speed sharpening I might take. I do miss my speed sharpening. You can make earplugs. That's kind of tempting. That's kind of tempting. And tremor. Majestic horn. Where does that come from? Earplugs would be the play. What's our current earplug angle? Yeah, we're miles off useful earplugs, aren't we? Yeah, because these only give one apiece. Where do we get a majestic horn from? Hold on. I know we're in the middle of something, but I want to sort this out. Like an earplug charm, I think I would take over attack. Ooh, would I though? Ooh. Oh, I don't know. Would I do that? I'd need to test it to see how relevant it is. Use brain. You're getting used to this area. The field guide dude is... Steamworks. Is he in here? No, photography bro's there. This is... yeah, there he is. Where do you get a large, majestic horn from? I don't think earplugs is worth it until it's full. It's gonna be some early game thing, isn't it? Majestic horn. This is probably something I should have noticed in the base game. I've had one from somewhere. Banbaro Greathorn. Now it's DLC monsters. I have no idea where that comes from. Is it a small monster thing? Don't know. No idea. Alright. For a later date. Let's go and kill a dinosaur. Okay, I'm going to try and mix and match here. My game plan here is to try to take those opportunities. I kind of wonder whether it's worth, like, working the legs or something like that. I would like to chop the tail off, though. I really would. But we did so much damage to that tail, and it did not come off. Like, if we could knock him down and go for the tail, that might be the angle. I mean, the tail's such a big part of this encounter, but I still need to get better, actually. I was trying to do too much gimmick stuff there and just getting generally wiped out. We don't want that. So, let's just try and actually kill it. And take opportunities when they arrive. I think we might have made our cat worse at this point. Alright, here we go. Oh, hold on. Stinger Burst. During Wild Swing, press left trigger to fall back and fire a Slinger Burst. After the Slinger Burst, press right trigger to perform a morph sweep with the axe. I've tried that and it didn't do anything. And I've done it with ammunition. Frustrating, because there's a thing and I'm not doing it, and I want to be able to do it.
Gotta have a sharp mind if you want to best a monster with a sharp tail. Be careful out there, Pard.
Sure thing. It'd really help if I stopped coming into these fights with low consumables, like healing items. I've got it set up wrong in my loadout. One thing I want to look at again, it's just occurred to me while taking them, is I actually want to science what the difference is between Mega and normal Demon Drugs and Armor Skins, and whether we need to figure out how to get these nourishing extracts. And also the, like, a Might Seed and Demon Drugs. They work differently, right? That's the thing. Go away. I need to figure out what the synergy is there. Considering the armor charm, like the power charm and the normal advanced power charm stack, is that something we can utilize to our advantage? Like, should I be taking multiple DPS?
That should be plenty
items?
of data on Velkhana. Now we can focus on investigating these irregularities.
Yeah. Not bothered about Velkhana right now. We've got a date with a dinosaur. Right, goal this time, actually, is when we're in these horrible areas, I would love to be able to smash him into a wall. I feel like when it comes to these areas, I am under the impression, right, to put you in my mindset, that every single area they go to, we'll call them battle arenas, has something that the game's like, you should really do this here because it's just advantageous to you, because that's what a hunter would do. I think sometimes that's like, you could just, this is so easy to ram them into a wall and stun them and do mad damage to them, and you should totally do that because that's a good idea. So I want to try that out. Because we saw it in that enemy we fought previously, that it can do like several hundred damage and stun them. Which is kind of fucking huge, man. Hey, Big D, how's it going, pal? Been a while, pal. Always nice to see D chilling, doing his thing. The jump back fireball that he does is possibly the most frustrating thing in the world, so we need to read that better. Oh, earplugs. Was it? Agreed. Come on, man. Fucking claw. The claw does so much stuff and it just fucking misses. It's so annoying. I should have gone for the face and rammed him into a wall. That was my mistake. That was stupid. Go for the face always when he's fucking stunned. Go for the face always. Try and ram him into a wall or something. Unless he's not near a wall, in which case we should try and do our big attack if we can. Tail looks repaired. So shit. This thing, aiming this thing is stuck. Rathalos, man. We got better things to do. I should jump on the back here. You are absolutely taking the piss out of me, some of this. Roll into it. Oh, the fucking follower. God damn it. Come on, Tail. Come on, Mikey. Mikey. Cut this tail off. Right, we've weakened it again. Shit! You got me a station. This is not good. Right, go for the face. And then, what do? We do this, and then we fire the thing. Go into a wall. Not going to. I think I did that wrong. I wasn't sure what to press. That was on me. I've only done it a couple of times. Come on! Really? recognized it, still failed it. When you're on the head to direct him, I think you just do the shoot thing if he's already facing the right way. If not, you move him somehow. Turn version. Super dangerous when this thing's little. There's a paratoad around here as well. I'm gonna drag him over here. Don't know if this counts as the tail, but whatever. Probably not. Paratoad. Can't utilize it. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Damage is damage. I should have healed though. Incredibly greedy. Come on! What is this thing fucking impossible to do or what? It's enraged. Reverse explosions to... Damn! We've got to be close! Or are we nowhere near? I don't know. Are we close or are we not? I don't know. Right, if he's in this alleyway, this is wall country. The tail's no longer weak. We should be able to get a jump here. We haven't had one in ages. This my guy just falls off. Can't do that. Maybe try again. tail. This is the head. The head's not a bad idea. Fire, fire, fire! Send him into the wall!
Now's your chance.
I did
Hit
it!
it with all you've got.
Tail had some white marks in it, but it wasn't weak. Okay, that did like 600 damage. Like, that was pretty fucking good, dude. We should utilize that opportunity anytime they do that stun and they're just looking around. I know you guys already know this stuff, but leave me to it. It's fucking try and utilize that damage or that opportunity, because although he didn't fall down, I thought they would fall down, but he didn't fall down. What is going on with your tail, pal? I've been attacking it since the start. We did it! We did it! I think. No, it's still there. The fuck? We chopped something off. I don't know what to say. Is that the tail off? Is because the tail's such a big part of his arsenal, it can't, like, be full removed, or what? Maybe. Break the head. Oh, we've got a pitfall trap that broke the head. We don't have one. Shock will do. I've had a trap work out that badly in a very long time. Wait, did the materials despawn? Oh, say no. Oh, it says tail. That is the tail. Yeah. Yeah, it's too much of his DPS arsenal, so it doesn't stop him using the tail. Oh, god damn it. He's not limping. Right, we need the tail. Well, I'm happy I got the tail off. I was really hoping it would, like, chop the tail off and stop his stabbiness. Not much I can do about that, I suppose. Have we used all our traps now? We have, right? I am out of stuff. Okay, great. Wonderful. Now we're at very real risk of death. Now we just need to kill him, I guess. I guess we kind of want to go to the head. Or the leg. Do we work the leg and maybe try and knock him over if it works that way? Clinging onto the leg. I can't fucking see, man. I hate it when it's a bit like this. Wombo time. And that's my last mega potion. Totally wasted that opportunity. We're in limp. We can't capture him, can we? I've used all the traps. Are you kidding me? Dude, come on. I mean, breaking all the parts of him can't be a bad thing, can it? Oh, that's a mining outcrop. Could do with some ammo. Right, we're in poison territory. He stun me in the poison. I've just poisoned myself. I did it! I did the thing! Okay, it's when it doesn't connect. I see. Okay, if your thing doesn't connect, then you can explode him, and then you can clutch onto him, and you can do it again. I get it now. Fuck yeah, man! That felt clean!
Let's head back to base.
Like, got a little spicy, and we could have gone faster with it, but that felt really nice. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like that went really well. At least it felt more technical than we're usually doing. Much more technical. I think it took us a while, but obviously I was working the tail a lot, which turned out to be kind of unnecessary, I think. Hook on and do it again. Rather than just going for the hook on. I wonder if you could just like double whammy that up. Two-star gem. Footing. Try it. Really enjoyed that kill. Big time. That was my most satisfying kill in a long time, I think.
Sorry. The engine.
So, you found tracks belonging to Velkhana?
We did.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Commander, I'm not sure what's going on.
Velkhana is a formidable creature and is having an incredible effect on other life in the new world. As commander, I'd like to assess the situation with my own eyes. But resources are running scarce.
That's because we're greedy. If you did like a quarter, if not less, of the portions, cat.
Maintain balance with it. However, if the entire new world freezes over, that would mean evacuation.
Hey, aren't we part of the ecosystem too?
No, we're destroyers.
Maybe it's because I was born here, but that's how I see it. By the look on everyone's face, I'm sure you all feel the same way. You've seen how these monsters fight each other. They're out there fighting tooth and nail. It's survival of the fittest.
But we just
I'm a
turn up and
product of the
pillage
new
everything.
world, and I won't leave it behind.
Who cares?
If you all feel the same way, then fight for this world.
I disagree, dude. I think you're a bit of a dickhead, actually.
Leave yet. Not when there's work to be done.
Resources to pillage, oil to get.
Unfinished business. Then let's fight as part of this ecosystem, as hunters of the new world. We got this. I need to prep at Celiana. Stay here and hold down the fort.
Okay, I'm going to stay here, blah, 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 sure. I won't lose sight of that again. So what I want to talk to you about. Teams in the Rotten Vale and Elder's Recess have spotted a Tigrex and a Brachydios. Alright, so we got Tiger and Brackers. Wait, are we not going for the Frost Dragon? Bro, come on, dude.
You can do this.
Okay, you're cock-teasing me.
Now we just need to track down that Tigrex and Brachydios.
Fuck you, man. I want to kill the Frost Man. Okay. No Frost Man. Fine. Alright. Be new enemies. Don't be reused old enemies. Let's see what the armor is from what we just did. I want Frostman. I guess if that is the last boss, they're going to cock tease it the whole way, aren't they? That makes sense, actually.
That's alright, pickle.
Alright, what can we make from Glavenus? Rises the maximum level of the maximum might skill. Okay. And sharpness gauge. Yeah, max might is pretty dope, actually. So you get a 40% crit bonus. We saw something that was a crit multiplier a while ago. That would be nice if we can get that. Ooh, this set actually kind of suits us a little bit. Oh, I have prolonged power. That's why my sword isn't draining as much. Okay. This is a crazy high crit set. This set is actually pretty fucking spanking, actually. But we'd need that critical strike bonus, wouldn't we? To make that work. Did we find out about weapon upgrades at all? No, we need that's for the... oh, I was using the fire sword. No, I'm not. I'm using something else. I'm using this one. We don't know what that is, eh? But that eventually becomes like a platinum weapon. In the question mark tree. Okay. Let's go and fight. God knows what's ahead of us, but I think we should just go and fight. Reels, thank you for the gifted sub to Mick. Thank you so much, Reels. That's awesome, man. Thank you very much. I need a wrap with chimkin in it. We got a chicken wrap. Okay. Let's go. Excuse me, sorry for munching. Hunt.
Oh.
Hey, Chris, do you want Brackers first or Tiger?
Brackers?
Mm-hmm.
What's a brackers?
Oh,
Oh, Brachydios.
he's got two toxic testicles, it looks like.
I always go for the testicles. So, something cool. Big announcement this week.
Oh.
Right? Number 2 is here. It's in Discord, I've put it.
I don't know what that means. Number 2 is here like a shit.
Oh no, the opposite. Right. People think the Switch 2 was a big announcement. This is even bigger.
The Switch 2 was the worst announcement ever. They've upgraded the sausage roll.
Well, much like the Switch 2, they actually haven't.
That's a really good joke.
It is.
By Greg's.
See, Greg's is on it.
That is actually a hilarious joke by Greg's. I saw the Switch 2 trailer and my kids were like, did you hear the Switch 2's out? I was like, no. And I watched it and I was like, what is this? It lasts like 5 minutes as well.
Yeah.
It's really long.
But the Switch is great. It's nice.
Like a big highlight was the colour around the thumbsticks.
Wow.
I'm looking at it like, right, but can you play games now? Hang on. I need to play it. This is gross. sausage roll too. All right, Brackers.
Yeah, dude, I reckon like a solid 10% flake increase. I think.
Year on
How
year.
else would you improve it?
I don't know how you
An
improve the
extra
sausage
length?
roll. It's just a larger sausage roll.
Yeah.
By like half a centimeter. All right, what is Brackers? Brackers looks poisonous. It fits.
If
grab some cold
Brachydios is
drinks.
known for anything, it's slime.
Slimy.
Pair of guns
Brackers
that'll
is
even make the
slimy.
chef jealous.
Brackers is a slimy character. Noted. I don't think any of us are surprised to find out. Regan, thank you so much for the Prime. Yes, as a note to any new viewers, I don't have chat open, so I'm figuring things out for myself. If you see me not doing something that is incredibly obvious to you, I'm sorry, I just haven't discovered it yet. We made some discoveries today, which has been nice. I'm using the claw a bit more, because I can do that. That's the limit of my commentary. I'm trying to... I found that slamming enemies into walls does quite a good portion of damage, like 500 damage and stuns, so I want to utilize that a bit more. We've got a Zero Rathalos in the area. I found in here you can shoot these crystals, although which ones? I think it's just these two pointy broken ones. I thought this dust was an indicator of something you can do, but they're actually dotted around all over the place, so that doesn't seem correct. No, I don't want stone. I want crystal stuff. What the difference is in the ammo types, I don't know. That's... Hey, Rathalos. Good to see you. See you later. And now we're going to fight something called a Brackers. Like, this is what? Bright Moss? This is another ammo type, right? Yeah, I don't know what the difference is. There's a rumble in the jungle down here. Let's have a cold drink, shall we? That we know. I am questioning, unless you're farming a tail for a specific piece, is it worth going for that? Because I put a lot of damage into that fucking dinosaur's tail. And, didn't seem value. I wonder if it's like go for the head or whatever. I assume you're not Brackers, you're the Rathalos. So where's Brackers? I could have put a oh, bugger off. Oh, they're not... I need to sort the earplugs thing out. Can't stand this earplugs thing. On the hunt for a slimy Brackers. If I were a slimy Brackers, where would I be? No footsteps around here. Unless this is a mysterious little area. I was just talking to Chris down in the kitchen while he's making his lunch, and Chris was like, when things go right in this game, it is astronomically cool. I'm like, it is, and I feel like we're being a bit more precise today. Not great by any means, but a bit more precise. I'm very interested to see. I bet there's a speedrun of this game, and I bet it is... I don't know. What I would like to see from the speedrun is really cool execution. What I wouldn't like to see is whether or not they're just like, oh, well, we figured out all the stun thresholds and you can just have them lie still. I'm always a fan of adaptive fights. As opposed to training dummies. Even if it's very hard to do. Where have we not been? I guess we're going up. Oh, we got a print. This is a really big print. Is this the camp? It is. What is a Brachydios? And is it enormous? Is it a Chungus Brachydios? You up here where we fought Windy Boy? Huh. I feel like Thancred trying to find Shinryu. I know that it's around here. Not in the fire area. Not up in the air either. Huh. Huh. Old footprints. This way. Cutscene. No cutscene. Oh, we've got a snifter. It's this way somewhere. Here we go. What are you? Slimy, from what I'm told. What in the titty fucking Christ is this fat mama jama? That is Brachydios' dick. Did he do that or did someone do it to it? Okay. Oh. What even is that? That is weird.
Oh, he's got like a...
Yeah, he's got like a toxic dickhead. And he's, oh, look at his little stumpy hands! Aww! He's got little toxic mitts!
That slime is extremely volatile. Touch it and it could explode.
It's fast. Let's go for the leg. Break the legs. That's the tail. Alright. I want to try something different than the tail this time. I'll go to the leg.
That slime is primed to blow. Better do something quick before you get blown to bits.
I don't think I broke the leg. I think I broke something else. I want to get the leg. Right, focus up. My boy has a lot of explosions. There we go. No, that's the tail. Oh, he tries to stick his nipple head out. Interestingly, you could do a wall ram in this area. We get a stagger on him. Oh. Okay, they take a really long time to get there. Rampage. I want that leg. You can't just like break all different areas of him, right? And just keep whacking him. That's not smart. That's called being a silly goose. Get a back attack here. Plus, the really late explosions are actually a total pain. He's leaving already? The fuck? Okay. I should try and break the head and pitfall trap. There's some flame toads here. Oh, Jesus. Is that an anti-attack the head mechanic? It might be. Enraged. He's all yellow now, so it's like his poison runs out, and then he, like, comes for you. Explosion. Fuck! Not 100% sure why that knocked me off. I can't. Why can't I do this? God damn it! I can maybe get on his back. Oh, it didn't work! Got him. Tails off. Chuffed with that. It's the first time I've been able to do that. Chuffy badge for me. Really kind of hoping old Rathy would have taken some of the sting there. Right, we could drop another one, can't we? It must be this one here. Oh, it's that big one there, right? I'm not sure. Need to break it. Oh, he's enraged. Might be worth just doing damage. Bad damage. What? What? Do I not hook onto him while he's enraged? What's the thing here? What's the deal? He's hitting hard now. I am in trouble. I'm on the arm, not the head. Oh. What if I run into lava? I did that totally wrong. For fuck's sake. I swapped body parts. Oh, explosions. Becoming so hard to hit. I'm gonna die. I'm in an explosion. I don't know where he is. That roar was brutal, man. Oh, come on. Why aren't you drinking the Norbury? Why are you getting out and not drinking? What's happening? What is going on? It doesn't count for fucking poison? Okay, lesson learned. Wait, does he run out of mana? I've asked you 3 times for this. Alright, let's see what water moss does. Nothing's weak on him right now. I also didn't sharpen my weapon, which is really stupid. I can't do it now. Maybe I can. Fuck, man. Why can't I do that sometimes, and sometimes I can? There's a logic to it, I don't know what it is. Stay away from the explosion. Take his arm. Straight into it. Like an idiot. Oh, that's sad. Fucking stupid, man. Stupid fucking shits, dude. I'm gonna have to use an ancient potion to have any HP. Fuck. I'm already carrying infinity bullshit with me. In fact, I didn't need this, did I? I could use a max potion. What the fuck ever. Oh, I am out of cold drinks. Oh, Jesus. Didn't I pick up some... Oh, I just changed them out, didn't I? Ah! Mikey. Stupid. I know I should make different loadouts for these different environments, but, I mean, let's be honest. It's not gonna happen. Let's be quite honest. Hey, well, it did tell me it was coming to Elder's Recess. I should have just slotted in the gem. Would have been a smarter move. Right, I can use one trap for DPS. I can... Let's get some of the crystal things here. I still can't quite figure out how to do the crystal burst during Wild Swing. I did forget to get his tail, which fell off very easily compared to the last guy we fought. Is he fighting Rathian in there? He's just getting his ass burnt. Let me break your face. Fuck! I can't hook on there. Rathian just fucked that guy up. Yeah, I'm not surprised you're piecing out. You just got fucking slammed by Rathalos, lol! You just got slammer-jammered, dude. Feels bad, or what? Oh, he's trying to hit me with his tail. Poor guy. But you ain't got no tail, Lieutenant Dan. No. Oh, that Rathalos fucks him up. Ha! You going back? You out of your mind? You're really going back for more? Dude. You've got to take the hint, bro. Oh, don't. Oh, Rathalos, don't kill me. I'm burning. I'm going to die. I'm burning and stunned. This is some bullshit. I don't know how I'm alive. I actually don't see a skull on this guy. Ha! He got bashed again by Rathalos. I don't even have to fight this dude. Rathalos is just fucking him up. You're limping, but you're not, like, capturable? I don't understand. Why is there no skull? I am highly confuzzled. Oh, fuck. Thanks, Rathalos. Cheers, mate. Rath, I do appreciate the help, but you are spoiling my fight a little bit. Stay there, Rathalos. He's following me. I can't believe it. Rathalos is following me. Dude, are you, like, capturable or what? I'm finding out. That poor guy! Poor Brackers!
That just leaves Tigrex. Want to head back for a quick rest first?
Sure. Although I do feel bad for Brackers. Brackers tried so hard and just got absolutely fucking bullied. Poor Brackers got bullied so hard. I imagine if I have to fight him in the arena, it'll be a different story. Oh, Stormy with 98 months. Hi, Stormy. Mr. Laughing Man is here. The big 127. Hey, dude. Oh, a 4-star gem. Enhance the entomologist skill. Awesome. Alright, time for Tiger Boy. Let's go see Tiger Boy. And then can we fight the Frost Dragon, please?
Peril, catastrophe.
That would be nice. I don't know what Tiger Boy is, so we'll choose flies. Cool. Right, our Safari's back. Let's get that. I know we didn't get the authentic fight against that guy there, but it was still really funny. We got hard bullied. We'll send the Lannisters from Fiona.
We're halfway there.
We are. Well, we said that, but we killed 2 before this. So. And then there was another 2. So is there another 2 after this? I do feel like in some ways I'm getting trolled. I'm assuming Tigrex is a tiger. Where are we fighting him? The Rotten Vale. Do we have an Effluvia gem? I don't want to deal with that. Did we get an Effluvia decoration? Venom Jewel? No. I can't believe... I totally can't believe we'd have to wear Effluvia armor again. Right, it's just annoying. Like, Warming Jewel is that one. Not looking good. let's find out what this is like. I was really hoping after we killed Val, whatever, that the effluvia would be gone, but...
Tigrex! In the new world! We've only explored a tiny fraction of the continent. The new world's huge. Who knows what else is out there?
Who knows? Perhaps there's effluvia protection. I bet I already have it. I just don't know what it is. I know about the chests. That's what I know. Alright, Tigrex. Radabarn's around. Let's get this. Let's try Scatternuts. I think I'm going to have to come to you guys when we're doing the raid later. I need to know either that there's somewhere in the field notes that tells you what the different types of ammunition do. I could also do with know what's going wrong with when I try and do this sort of like claw burst thing. This way, eh? Maybe he's not down in Effluvia Town. That would be nice. We're here already. You're like a wingy god? Are you like a Toby? Well, you're not very big. Wait a minute, he's bigger than a Radovan? No poison or anything, I don't see.
Tigrex is like a giant ball of raw muscle.
Oh, he's got ranged attacks. Dodge left with that. I'm not sure how we dodge these things. Tried 3 directions and it's not worked. This hitbox is very wide. Very awkward to hit. Oh. Damn, where do we roll against this guy? Even with extended window is... I don't know, man. Weird. Seeing a clear opening anyway. Fuck. I don't know how to get out of the fucking way of this guy. No, I'm gonna die very quickly here. So I figure this out fast. I don't think I will. Let's try and get this tail off. Tail's not dangerous though. Maybe the legs is the play. Slow him down. Jesus! This fucking guy. Now he's enraged. Okay. This should be fun. Fuck, man. I was going to get some nice tail down then. Asshole. This is wall run territory. For fuck's sake, man. Too much healing needed. Stunned. Oh, Cat, I need you now. Just don't fuck me here. Guys? I wish I could check. Oh yeah. There's no pause here, unfortunately. Wait, that's poison. Is he... Oh, he... Is he... Oh, the little things have poisoned him. Oh, that's cool. Did he drop another piece of him? I think we knocked off several pieces, but we're like so far behind on healing materials. We're very close to our camp. It might be worth just grabbing some, because this fucker is... this fucker's not a friend. I don't think he rates or subscribe. I can't imagine leaving a thumbs up. I need mega potions, like my fucking... Doesn't matter. I was going to say something disgusting. Let's not do that. Okay. Looks good. Let's get to work. I bet him versus Gordon is kind of a baller move. Oh, he was also stunned before. I could have rammed him into a wall. I've got to remember you can ram them into walls. Are we going into a Fluvia town? You motherfucker. We are, aren't we? Shit, dude. Gordon. Him versus Gordon is going to be chaos. Okay, he came up on top. Fair enough. Right, we can poison him here. I should be doing something here while he's blinded, but it's so hard. Oh, it's the wall. Fuck! You can't get caught in this back and forth. You'll win every time. You can't get through there. God, Jesus Christ, this fucking guy. I'm stunned now. Kill the cat. Help, Gordon. Okay, well. Enraged. Get in the poison, lad. Get in the poison. Enjoy your little poison bath. This is rough. His hitbox, the hitbox is so wide, I'm not sure how to get through or around him when he's charging you, if you're in the middle. Down, please? Dude, I will take your help right now, Gordon. I'm not even joking, man. Big time. look at me, Gordon. Oh, you fucking creature! Oh, I'm doing it all wrong. Turn him! I'm fucking that up. I'm not sure what you're doing. Get that tail off. Break the tail, break the tail. Come on. Engaged. Still hurts me. What the fuck? He can't even see. Maybe I should just think about blinders buying me some time. Got the tail off? Okay. We have to think about the legs. I have been effluviated against this fight. That's really not good. And now I'm stunned and I'm dead. I need a second. Well, I just came back to life. Give me a second. We have both traps. We trap here. Yeah, he's running around like a maniac. I got effluviated while I was DPS. Fuck. Fucking effluvia. I'm over you, effluvia. I am over you big time. I am very much over the effluvia angle. Alright, where are we going? Right, yeah, so when I'm, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I'll tell you what I'm doing when I'm trying to get his head, is I know you do a button, which I think is B, to change his direction, and I think you have to point as to the direction you want to go in. But I must be mistiming it or something, because I just end up, like, bouncing around his body. Like, you know, when you want to change which body part you're working on. And that's causing me, obviously, not good things to happen. Our earplugs are doing nothing. God, this is very frustrating. I've tried jumping through the armpit. Let me up, man. Got it! Okay, he's enraged. Surprised the arm's not broken. Really? God damn it, how do you dodge these charges? Stunned. I don't think that's a limp. I'm in big effluvia country. I can get on his back here though. Maybe here. I am really struggling with this one, guys. I just cannot get out of the way in holding a dodge. Jesus Christ. Part of his hitbox hits me every time. I'm dead. What's the alternative here? How else do I approach this? I can't just chain trap him constantly, right? Is that the angle we're going for here? I can't get a food buff. I want to capture him because I want to get the resources off him. Maybe we just have to stay the fuck away until we could just get a cheap shot in, but that feels so wussy. And just hope that we get like a fucking moment or something. I don't know. I don't know. Don't. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well. Hey, Gordy. Alright, come on! We've got plenty of resources. We just cannot die. We should be able to get on his back again now. Okay, he's gone a really long way away. Where the fuck have you gone? Oh, at least we're not in a Flugia anymore. That's a plus. Oh, hey. Why are you out here? Okay, we're in limp status. Were we really that close to killing him? Oh, you fucking rat game. You're absolutely... You're such a jabroni sometimes. This fucking guy. This does feel like the first time I fought Odagoron, where it was just like super hardcore from the start. And then we got used to it. Come on, pal, I want your goodies. Oh, that was tough.
That takes care of our mission. Let's head back and report.
That was super tough. He's so wide. His hitbox is like fighting against a fucking submarine or something, swinging into your ass. Alright, Frost Dragon now, please. Game. Surely. I kind of want to read the synopsis on Tiger Boy. If it's like, it's really weak to this thing. Welcome back. All right. Thanks to the teams. We know where Velkhana is. It's in the Elder fucking Recess, of course it is. Our immediate goal is driving it back to the Hinterlands where it belongs. For now, that's enough.
To get it done.
All right.
We're finally going head-to-head with Velkhana.
Here we
But
go.
Why the Elder's
Here we go.
Recess?
This is what I've been waiting for all goddamn day, baby.
I am told that Nagora is going to be paragliding very soon.
What's? Can you tell me exactly when? Because Chris also told me that a while ago. So I guess she's doing a lot of, you know, the banal shit.
Well, I just got this message from Kavon, and like,
I see.
Kavon's super trustworthy.
I mean, I don't know about that. Scottish. Right.
They're standing on a snowy hill in gear.
Okay. On a snowy hill in gear. I like it. Alright, we're going to make some guesses here, gamers. I'm guessing Fire Axe is good against a Frost Dragon. I am guessing that Frost Resist Gem is probably pretty good. Do we have one more of those? That's like a low level one. And then we can get level 3. Can we meld one?
Hey there.
We need 50 points. I don't think I'm going to use that one. Let's get rid of that and have some points in the bank. No, I didn't want 2 of them. That's not what I wanted. Hey, what happens? I want to sign something. Can we meld 2 level 1s to make a level 2? Does that work?
Hey there.
Let's say I wanted to... What have we got 2 of? We've got 2 water res. So if I say I want a water res jewel, and no, it doesn't make enough points. Okay. Okay, we should have full ice resistance. This is literally doing nothing, is it? Nothing. Oh god, Specimen Jewel. That would have actually been fucking awesome earlier on. We don't do guard. Okay. Does give critical eye though. That is 5% more crit. And sharpness. Let's do that. Okay. Right, we're going to... we're going to the Elder Recess, so we need to get rid of those and bring some cold drinks. Cap those out. Okay. Food buff. I'm looking forward to this. If this, I want to see how hard this fight is. Is this the fight that like people were doing blindfolded and shit? I am really excited to see how this fight works out. Okay, let's do this, and we're going to strap in here. This is, we're not going to one bang this. So let's get a drink ready. Okay. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Velkhana.
Yeah, Velkhana. Let's go. I'm ready. Hurt me, mommy. Hurt me real good.
This might be inopportune timing, but she's putting gear on.
You said she already had gear on.
Thingy.
Hey.
I want her on the edge of the
Yeah, but
cliff.
You know, on the floor.
Before I left, my grandfather gave me this shard. I think he brought it back from the New World.
I can't imagine this is the
Yeah,
last
I
boss,
know.
but who knows?
The rules say take nothing back. But still, he wanted me to... Partner, tell me, why do you think people leave their homes, and also their loved ones, knowing that they may never make it back home?
Skip.
I wonder what my grandfather was thinking.
He was
Bringing
thinking,
this
I
thing
hate
back
you.
with him.
He was hoping you'd stab yourself with it.
He was a carefree man, but he took researching this very seriously.
You're no
In the
Kryl.
end, he never did find out what it was. Why did he bring it back with him? Why me?
That cat is so stupid looking.
Maybe he was thinking, she'll get the job done. 40 years ago, their expedition failed, so they left it to the next generation, hoping we'll succeed.
Shut up!
And now we're here because someone believed in us. So you know what? We won't fail.
Best character.
Oh, she's
I know
awful. I want to fight the dragon!
Let's get
Shut
you
the
ready,
fuck up!
Hunter. There's still work to do.
Yes!
What could have brought Velkhana to the Elder's Recess?
Her footsteps are very small. She's got dainty little tutses, hasn't she? Not effluvia. Please don't. We're not going to be able to trap her, are we? Oh, she's big. I think we do the raid after this, boss. Assuming this doesn't take me all day. Oh, she's very pretty. Oh, she's like a horsey.
Stand and
Ooh.
fight! Claim your place in the new world!
She's beautiful. Oh, I don't want that. I want these. God, I wish I knew which ones of these we could knock down. That one. Oh, she's got like a pincer tail. Can I hook a wing and get her down? Oh, like inflatable rat, I had to shoot him in the face when he was up in the air. There we go.
They're just about to launch.
No pause in there.
It's okay, you'll like it.
Being poked. Okay. Okay, that's a double go. So many opportunities to drop crystals on her. I've already wasted it. I hate getting hit just by like a toenail or something. Should have saw that coming. Don't greed, don't greed. I'm stunned. This is bad. Music is quite nice. It's really like whimsical. I'll break her head. To the second one. Fuck! You never go for that fucking wild swing there. The animation's for everlasting. For the second one. Fuck's sake, man.
Velkhana's still got some fight left in it.
Oh, come on, get up. I'm stunned. Oh, look, it's a wall, man! Fuck off! Should not have died here. It's relatively gentle compared to the last fights we did. I am never pressing wild swing again. The animation's so long. animation locked. For fuck's sake. I hate when they dance around so much that you can't do one attack without them being somewhere entirely different. Stay here, does she just chain that attack? God, it was just she fires it off before that. She's so nimble. I can't move. Literally just stood here. I can't move, man! Come on, dude. I can't be punished so hard for making a single little attack. Especially during a weakened phase, right? You need two? It's not wrong of me to attack when you're lying on the floor. I need to be careful. Chipping away at my health. So much faster than my attacks. Huh. P2? Oh no. We've never had a P2 before. Oh no.
We gotta get out of here.
Live to fight another day. It
Partner,
did feel
I'm
weirdly
sorry.
easy.
Please get up.
Fissure runs through here. You're always one step ahead. Then and now. At least you left me some homework. What is...
Oh well. Could be worse. Dagger enhances the offensive, guard, and constitution skills. Wind resist 2. I mean, if she dies, she dies.
So Navura's in the sky.
It's in the sky. Is it coming through clear?
Yeah, it's great. Even the microphone's really good.
Very nice.
And what does long flights mean? Does it mean like how to use the thermic properly?
Yeah,
Ah, okay.
A few hours until 8.
Now that everyone's here,
10
let us
hours.
begin.
Wow, you can fly that long. I didn't know.
You can do hundreds of kilometers.
Wow. Okay. And where's that possible? Like,
That's
is it,
coming
like,
through
only
so
certain
well.
locations?
Here in the summer, of course.
So in Satherol, you can also
It's
do
more,
that many
nearby
hours?
the coast.
Yeah, okay.
And of course,
That's incredible.
we do around
What a cool
100
idea for a stream. That's so good.
maximum range what we can fly in approximately 10 hours.
She's quite relaxed as well.
Okay. Very cool. The temperature? I mean, it's cold, but it's not very cold.
Wait, she's getting chat as
When
well?
it's comfortable.
She's
Yeah, the
getting
sun is
chat.
helping for sure.
I could never do this with you guys on TTS. It would just be an absolute mockery. It would
How
be a
hard is it to
mockery.
learn paragliding yourself?
You guys would just be spamming the most nonsensical shit at me.
Okay.
This is the hands.
Yes.
Put your left hand over mine.
Okay.
Okay. So now we go for a left turn.
Yes.
Good. We like to finish this.
Monka steer.
With the hand.
Yeah.
I bet it's fucking cold. That's fantastic.
Ah,
If you do the
okay,
same on the
cool.
other side,
Yeah, you're right.
the turn to the right.
Okay, so that's the.
They're supposed to be coming from a GoPro.
Yeah.
I remember right. A few tricks.
That's sick. That's really
Oh,
cool.
we're doing tricks now, guys.
I'll check that VOD later.
First,
That's
how
so
are you
cool.
feeling? It's thanks to you that we were able to repel Velkhana.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have stood a chance on our own.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of Velkhana, there's
Have
still
we got
other
another
issues.
zone?
Gladly, sir. After its, if I may say so, harrowing battle with the A-listers
Sure.
and flew in retreat toward the hinterlands, we still have no idea why it transformed, let alone what reason it had for going to the Elder's Recess in the first. And this is just my personal theory.
Didn't
I
retreat.
think it simply left the Elder's Recess after finishing whatever it had gone there to do.
Based on what information? Who is this fucking woman? What are you talking about? We walked in and it was just there, like every other monster. It's like, oh, well, I'm pretty sure it concluded its business. I saw it with its briefcase.
What reason could an elder dragon from an Arctic environment have for traveling to the Everspring?
Nonsense.
The Elder's
I believe it might have something to do with the startling metamorphosis of
Uh-huh.
Whatever the case. Well,
One last thing, sir. This newly transformed Velkhana seems to be building unbelievable strength.
Based on what information? Where are you getting this information from? I was there. Because it glows? What do you mean?
If we don't do something, Celiana could be in danger.
Why? It left.
then there's no time to waste. Field team, return to the hinterlands and locate Velkhana.
All right.
Provisions, tech. We need to fortify our defenses. Be swift, but that is all. Dismissed.
Nonsense. Okay.
We have to find Velkhana.
Do
Let's
we?
take an expedition out into the Hoarfrost Reach.
Yeah, have we got a new
Chip
zone
was
now?
worried about something. I wonder what.
I am worried that we didn't get an upgrade material from that Velkhana fight to make us even more powerful.
Cheers.
What did we get? Monster Essence. It's one of the things we need. Okay. And we still don't know what that thing needs. Okay, so we're still tits up on fucking upgrades here. Armor level hasn't gone up either. Alright, alright. Let's do the expedition and then let's do a raid, eh? Sounds reasonable. Let's go and see what our new zone has on offer for us. Nice fight, though. I think my weapon made it harder than it probably actually is. I mean, in the sense of, like, one swing you can hit the boss and get hit back. Like almost like a counter. Which is not ideal, but look, thankfully it didn't do enough damage to actually be a problem, so it was all good. I'd say that fight is considerably easier than the tiger fight. The tiger one was much, much worse. Then the tiger one hard countered how I like to play. Our damage seems fine now, though. So that's a plus. Okay, let's see what's going on. Hoarfrost Reach.
Velkhana's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's get searching for clues.
Alright, alright. Let's have a nice hot chockey before we go, eh?
Velkhana transformed. Its power was overwhelming.
Was it?
A first wave Aryan. Let's ask about Velkhana.
Very startling. You're still here. I thought you would have left. The weak flee the strong. It's nature's course, but it's also instinct to stand and fight.
It's instinct to stand and fight. All we can do for now is press forward.
Alright. What are you going to do? See a snowball and come to some amazing revelation about the entire evolutionary track of Velkhana? This twig tells me that Velkhana is hunting some kind of crystal. Does it?
No notable
Does it really?
changes to the ecosystem so far.
There's a tree in this forest. That must mean that Velkhana's looking for its mother. Sure.
What's that? Velkhana tracks. So it did come back here. It should still be around here. That looks like...
What? What? What have you seen now? Educate
more
me.
Velkhana tracks. They lead up ahead.
There's snow here. I believe Velkhana's finding its children. And those children are unbelievably powerful. Sure.
The chief said something interesting.
Did he? What was that?
The tracker missed her last scheduled contact with base. We know she was investigating the Reach. What could have happened?
Wow, let me blow your mind. I think she found a piece of scripture encased in ice for thousands of years. I think she chipped it out, and then I think Velkhana showed up, and then I think the ground rumbled with the sheer ferocity of the wings, and she fell through. But that's just a guess, based on intuition. Just like you do. Barry! Barry White's up ahead. I'm not fighting Barry.
There's more here. And another set of tracks beside it. Are these human?
No idea.
Human footprints. And on the small side, too. It's gotta be her.
No one else would have feet that small.
They're headed in the same direction as the Velkhanas. You don't think... Up there!
Yeah, we've been up there. I've explored this.
What in the world did that?
Barrioth, earlier. That's where he jumped out.
Isn't this...
Kick her off! Kick her off! Throw rocks! Boo! Boo!
The cloth from the ship looks just like this. I'm sure of it. No. How did... Is she... Legiana. Why are there so many? Hang on. We've never seen a Legiana like this. If we don't get down to her soon. Understood. Partner, I know that I can count on
What?
you.
What do you mean?
You take care of that.
Oh,
Legiana.
what?
Leave finding the tracker to me.
I don't like Legiana, though. You're gonna have to wait. I need to take some drugs. Oh, fuck you. I hate this fight. Oh. Ooh. I can't remember why I hate it. Was I thinking of Legiana or was I thinking of Unicorn Man? Can you get out of the sky, please? It's very irritating. Can I shoot it in the face like I did Inflatable Rat? Bang! Got it! Yeah, buddy! I need some more stones. Dude, I'm looking for stones. Stones over here. Hold on. Oh, I'm tired. Fuck. Ah, stamina. Shrieking Legiana Turfla. Oh no. Oh, Legiana. No way. Bullshit. Barry would kick fuck out of you. Get it, Barry. Barry's a Giga Chad. You fucking suck. Is there another piece of material up here? Wait, did Barry leave already? Kind of a pussy move, Barry. I need to get it out of the air. Can I... Oh. We'll talk later, Barry. Yeah, love you, buddy. Kisses. What is a power cone? What's the gimmick in this one? Nothing, it's just a hill, right? To jump on its back. Can I jump on a flying creature's back? Apparently so. Barry! Barry! Mate! That's it. I'm blinding everybody. Chop, chop! Bonk! Bonk! Still not coming down. Oh, it's enraged. Ah! More times I aim the claw, press fire, and then it moves. Oh, it hurts the soul. It hurts me right in the widgets. I need a better way of getting things out of the sky, man. I've got to find a better way of doing it. What else could we do to get out of the sky? It's not chopping the wings down, unless I did like a powered up my chainsaw thing into it. Maybe that's a play. It's very hard, at least with the quick moving ones, to like shoot it in the face. I should try. That didn't do it. Got any stones around? I feel like I've not been in this area before. Unless it's just defrosted. Fire herbs. Oh, those things to jump on things' backs. Yeah. Oh! I've got to break the wing, right? That's got to be the play. I mean, I should trap it now it's down, right? Chain CC and stunned. Fuck yeah. I'm dead. Okay, the latch. How? Come on. Thank you. The raw knocks you off? Okay. Earplugs would stop that happening, wouldn't it? Earplugs would totally stop that happening. I need earplugs, like, real quick. Sharpish. What can we do in this arena? It's just the slide. Oh, surely we're due another back ride, huh? Let's do it, me and you, doggy style, baby. No! Shenanigans! I refuse to believe it. It's gotta be soon. I have to say, this Legiana is much nicer to fight than the original one. I remember hating the Legiana fight. Wee! No! No wee! Where are we? Fuck's sake! Let me get you! Ah! Oh god. No, not stones. I don't need the stones. Like not damaged. Stunned. This is bad. I've already had my res. Oh, thank God. I got so lucky there. I got crazy lucky there. Oh, you're not going back to Baz, are you? That's Baz's house. Baz likes it there, Legiana. You don't like none of you going in there. Did I pick up some rations? Okay, legs weakened. Gotta flash her next time she's in the air so I can capitalize. Ooh! No way! Go to the wall! Oh my god, I chain knocked her over. That is incredible. I've never done that before. That was awesome. Are you in rage right now? You're being very, give me the old turkey legs all day. Ah, rolled too early. I can't. She's got to be in. Oh, come on! No way! How? I was so hard chilling. I was big chilling. I was chilling so hard. Oh, that's not fair, man. I was chilling so hard. Nah, that's gonna kill you now. Fuck you. Alright, they're all weakened. She was buttery toast. It did say the monster you are tracking is going to leave soon. I mean, this is a story quest for her, right? She can't leave, surely. Or does it consider the mission failed? I obviously wasn't expecting this. I thought we were going to see a new zone. So the raid is after this, obviously. Barry? Where is Legiana? Up here? We should have traps ready. I don't have any traps. Dude, Barry. Barry, I'm being shambled. Okay, so they do a flat amount of damage to each other. And after that, I don't think they do anything. And they always knock a piece of material off, right? Legiana's got to be pretty fucked now then. Right? Blinder. Oh, she fell down. Lol. Are you staying with us? very angry. You need to chill. Trust me, you're gonna have an aneurysm or something. That looks like limping to me. That looks like old limpy bollocks. I don't see... Again, there used to be a skull on the map, but that's stopped now. I think she's limping. I think she's done for. I think she's tea cakes. I think she's full toast. Tired, Lieutenant Dan. Let's go to bed, eh? There you go. Shh.
Are you okay? I found the tracker.
Hush.
Finish up the expedition and let's meet back up.
Time for hushies. Wait, it's another one! The fuck? Oh, I'm out of it. I'm not fighting two of these fucking things. Ain't no way. Get me out of here. Raid time. Weapon upgrade material, right?
Hold on! We're coming!
Oh, Jesus, that's gratuitous. Unnecessarily so. Okay. I suppose I did choose this armor, so it's partially on me.
You kids saved me again. Thank.
I'm so glad you're safe. But really, I knew you would be.
Crying for?
Guess I gave everyone a scare, huh? You know, you remind me of myself. Always finding a way to the truth.
Oh, yeah.
You're always looking to guide the way. Take a look. More writings from my master's studies. The song, the monster's behavior, they're affecting the ecosystem. Seismic action, the old Everworm. I'm out of time. My story ends here.
Songs, the ecosystem, old Everworm. Is this about Velkhana? The shard originated from here, meaning Velkhana's nest must be nearby.
You're right. Its home must be here somewhere. We just gotta find it. So, who's in?
I'm in. I want to learn more about Velkhana. Together we can solve this mystery and make history.
That's the spirit.
Solve the mystery, make some history. Alright.
That monster is growing in power. We can't chase after it now. Let's head back and regroup first.
Okay.
That Legiana was incredibly more fun than the other one. I don't know what's changed. I think it's just understanding a little bit more mechanically and figuring it out. The fights have become a lot more fun for me today. I feel like I've got a tactic and not just kind of hoping things will die. Earn the right to take on 4-star master rank assignments. Hunt your first variant monster. Surely like Nightshade Squirrel guy was a variant monster, right?
short, Velkhana is presently in the Hoarfrost Reach. We're certain of that now. So let's just glide over the little spot of trouble I was in and focus on the important...
Don't think you're getting away that easy. After we finish, that said, those notes you found are definitely worrying. I'm not ready to buy wholesale into some scratches we happen to find on a piece of cloth, but it's all eerily similar to what's going on. Well, at any rate, this is vital intel. I'll be sure to talk to my old man.
Thanks. And be sure not to leave out a single
Wait,
detail.
the commander's your dad? You're a Nepo hire? No way. Is that true?
Of course. Now, if we're sure that Velkhana is back in the Reach, then we need to hurry with the weapon shipments from Astera.
About that. Just a bit ago, we received a report that a subspecies of Anjanath was spotted along the route to the landing
An
area.
Anjanath?
What? Why didn't you say so? If the web's sorry to ask you this when you've just got... Be on the lookout for...
Roger that.
I'm counting on you to bring everyone back safely.
An Anjanath?
Our target's a Fulgur Anjanath. A new type of troublemaker.
Unless this Anjanath is like... actually, like, really hardcore. Which it might be. Very well might be. Alright, let's... No, not you. Not you. You. I am getting used to this area. Okay, we wanted to do the raid thing. Let me check the smithy first to see if we got our thing for an actual weapon upgrade, which we haven't had for quite some time. We have a lot of quests, so that indicates maybe.
Oh, that reminds me.
Oh, you want to upgrade the glider?
done for
No one
me,
gives a
will ya?
shit about the glider.
There you are, Fiver.
Okay.
Stay tough.
Treasure in the steam. Okay. Oh, no! Ew.
I wonder.
It's not that. Okay. Wait, can I upgrade? No, it's called Mighty Gear. Fuck!
Chat is very invested in you doing that quest.
What? The Anjanath quest?
The egg one? They were very happy when that came up.
No, no eggs.
Reminds
No.
me. Take care out there.
But they would be so happy.
I don't care. I don't care. We'll be happier doing a raid together as a team. We're going to work together in unity instead of against me. Optional quests for the weekend, alright? Capture a Tigrex. I don't know if I want to do that. I already did capture one, technically. Oh my god. I am dreading looking at my optional quest list. Oh my god, there's more. These are just for decorations, aren't they? I already have that one. For a Hoarfrost Reach painting. My optional quest list is horrendous.
Hey.
I haven't had any upgrades in the whole day. But, yeah, let me take a look at this real quick. It's going to be horrible, right? It's more than a page full. Oh my god. Special Arena, Master Rank Tigrex, Brachydios, Nicaragua, Barioth. Oh man. Azure Rathalos is Master Rank 4. Why is there 2 optional quests to do the exact same thing? Weird. Okay, I would like to see the raid if people are up for it. I believe it's a 16-man situation. Is there a gathering hub in this town? I don't know. I'll just go to the old one. Whatever. I'll put the code in the Discord. Wait, if I click on here and say gathering hub. Oh, there is. Fancy. Fancy. Paul! Hey, Paul, 100 months, Paul. Rock and roll, my Irish brother. Sorry I missed it. I've been doing some big fights. Thank you very much for 100 months. Mom's like to 40 months. Mr. Phage with a gift to Gators. Thank you so much. To Gaze. Right, I'll put the code in Discord for Bex to get. I'm also returning to chat. We are an hour away from drama. It's a good time to get some of this done. Okay.
Hey, partner.
Figured you'd change things up a bit. Huh? I'll change your Poogie's clothes. What, are you the handler? I can have a foot bath? What kind of weird RP happens in here? Right, where's the code? Okay, put it in here. Got my protein shake while you guys... Anybody who wants to come for this raid? See what it's like. Back in 1 sec. Oh my, hello, hello, hello. Right, I'm returning to chat. Where are you? There you are. Hello, hello. Oh, I can't do the raid. Oh, what? Oh, you joking? I can't do the raid? Guys, you said Friday. Oh, man. Do Behemoth? Could do Behemoth. Could do Behemoth. Yeah, sure. Could do Behemoth. That's really sad. Oh, I was looking forward to that. I tell you what, something's changed. I think just figuring out the, knocking the parts off with the claw, I feel so much more strategic when we're fighting now. It's like a totally different game. It feels so different. And, like, in a weird way, I haven't changed any gear, but, monsters are just dying, like, considerably fast. Well, I noticed this when I clawed the tail, it immediately went with those white lines on it, which is parts coming off, I think. So that made sense. I've definitely been big time sleeping, and I keep still forgetting to do it, even though it's really good. It's knocking things into walls. That's like 500 damage. Still tickets to CDPS. I don't know. I don't know if my damage is good or bad. All I know is that monsters don't feel like they're taking like 40 minutes to kill. That's what it like. I've been annoyed at my damage for a long time, and I was like, it's just the weapon's wrong. I need to use the unique weapon and stuff. But I always guarantee if I look back through the VODs, I've just been attacking areas with the parts on. Protein shake. Banana milkshake, protein shake. The claw came in Iceborne. I see. I see. Yeah, try not to backseat while we're here. Try not to backseat. Should we try Behemoth then? It might be a prog, because I don't know what I'm doing. I know we have to hide behind the comet. Well, there's still the... there's still things I just can't do. And I've tried a couple of times. I read in that combo list earlier today. Which was, the Wild Swing Claw Burst. I'm trying to pay more attention to things that are going on. Because the game is trying to tell you what to do. Like, the different ammo types. I don't know whether that's in the Hunter Notes. I need to check that. Like, what does Bright Moss do? Or is it just a case of each one's an element that counters something? So if it's heavily armored, like, say, a Baroth or something, like using piercing pods is good. I still can't get things out of the air. That's infuriating. When they're flying around in the sky, I'm like, you're just supposed to bring a bow. Okay, let's try Behemoth. Yeah, sorry, I wanted to do the raid, but apparently I can't do the raid. But if anybody wants to do Behemoth, I'm totally down to try that. Oh, there's so many of you here. I'm really sorry, guys. I mean, you guys can do the raid. Right, you're all here. If you want to do the raid, you're with people in the stream. There's some great players here. If someone wants to do the raid, go for it.
I've been waiting for you.
So, where was... It was in special assignments, right? The legendary beast. Is there a canteen here? I'm just looking for a canteen. Bear with me. Is this just a canteen here? Okay. Oh, I've already done that. Cool. I don't think our boy can be trapped in any way. Yeah, I'll go through the list after of things I'm still not aware of. I mean, I could kind of do it now. I'm not aware of, like, how to do the claw burst thing. I don't know the difference in ammo types. There's definitely... I still, to this day, and I think we discovered it on day 2 of playing this game, I still don't know how to activate the sand trap that's in the wastelands. I have put barrels on it. I have had a Diablos crash into it. I have had so many things, and on the minimap it says this is a sand pit. A big blast will activate it. And I still can't fucking figure that out. And it's so irritating. I'm so sorry to the people in this group if I wipe us doing this. I have not come close to killing this thing. What do I think of Velkhana? Velkhana was surprisingly easy. I don't know what the community feeling is on Tigrex. That fight fucking blew. That was so... Tigrex was... And more I think about it, maybe I should have tried to cut one of his wings off to reduce the width of his hitbox, because his hitbox is like 8 miles wide. And no matter what I tried, I could not fucking get around his charge. It was so... Maybe I should have just tried to cut his leg off. Maybe that was the play. Right, can I weaken his arm? Oh, you can. See, I didn't know this.
You gotta be kidding!
Fucking hell. I feel like such a moron. This is so obvious. I need to sort earplugs out. Right, so, like, when he does this... Oh, he didn't lose it. You see, it drops piercing pods, which makes me think that piercing pods are useful. I could have totally soloed this. Oh, this room bugs me. By the way, I don't think it's the same when you fight Behemoth, but there's definitely 2 crystals which can be knocked down. I did such a sweet knockdown on one of the crystals earlier. Like, a second it slid in, I like fucking like slid on the floor like fucking John Wick and shot it and it fell on its head. It was awesome. And I couldn't repeat it again. It's not RNG. You shoot the crystal and it falls down. I know that, but I don't know which crystal it is.
Our target, a Fulgur Anjanath.
Right.
A new type of troublemaker.
So, do I have a turn-in based on what we just did? Hold on. That's like FF14 related?
Our target's a Fulgur Anjanath, a new type of troublemaker.
Talk to Serious Handler. Who is Serious Handler? Who is that? No,
Our target's a Fulgur Anjanath.
I am gonna fucking. I hate the handler. You're the hunter. Who's Serious Handler? Why have I got no blue icon? I absolutely hate that lady. I want Serious Handler back. I can't stand her. I honestly cannot stand her. Where is... You're Fiverr, bro. She's moved to the new city. Well, I don't know if there's a follow-on to this. That's another group-based thing.
Our target's a Fulgur Anjanath, a new type of troublemaker.
I still don't see a blue X-Clan. You're reliable. I wonder what our target is. Studious by... Aha!
Working hard?
Yes, can you join the team again? The creature from Eorzea was terrifying, probably the most in my whole handler career. And even though it retreated, I think it'd be extremely dangerous to go after it without knowing more about it. Moogle has an idea. Wait, there's another version of it? That's how it all happened. I've never seen a monster like that before. It's got to be one from Eorzea. It's a behemoth.
Speaking of which...
We managed to wound it, then retreated. It's still got to be the recess somewhere. Need to find it before it regains strength. You did well. However, next time will not be as easy. You know nothing of the beast, and it is wounded. So it will most likely be anticipating when we try to finish it off. I can help. I'll tell my new female friend in green everything I know about the behemoth. Okay. Let me teach you a gesture. When facing a behemoth, you'll need strong, dependable parts. So it is multiplayer still. Why can't I hear or see this thing? Okay. So now we've got, like, Behemoth Plus, I guess.
Our target's a Fulgur Anjanath, a new type of troublemaker.
Really? Interesting. Alright, heading back to the gathering hub. Does it matter which gathering hub you're in? Like, if I list a quest here, does everybody see it? Okay.
Hey, partner.
Will you get Mega Man now? We can do if people are up for it. That's fine. Sure.
Hi.
Let's finish off Behemoth. There are some special rules for Behemoth. Multiplayer is highly recommended Kupo. Drawing enmity is a good thing Kupo. Raise enmity by attacking head. Watch the comment. These are the same rules we just did though, right? the first bit definitely said do multiplayer, because when we checked the, when I read the journal on the beast, it said do multiplayer.
It's finally happening.
See you around,
Oh, we're totally playing Wilds. I mean, I'm not saying we're going to play it at launch, though, depending on what we're doing at the time, but yeah, of course. Right, it's that one. And is it the middle one? I don't know. Raged. He's enraged.
Right.
Rude. I don't trust that comment. Oh! That was much faster than the other one. That was considerably faster than the other one. That was lies and shenanigans.
If you run out of health, you'll faint and be returned to the closest camp.
Is that
Faint
right?
too many times and you'll fail the quest.
Thanks. Thanks for the heads up. I appreciate it. Falling for it this time. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Behemoth is casting Charybdis. Behold! The winds of time are changing, friends. Does that die? Oh, Charybdis. That's on you, not me. Comet is suspect.
You did it!
Woo, woo, woo. Right, what do we get for the reward for doing this? And performs the jump. Bound and keybound, baby. I swear to God, if the upgrade for my... It won't be, right? My weapon's master rank weapon. What's the armor that they decided on for FF14? That could be interesting. Did they decide on a weird armor? I'm very curious as to what this might be. Herd is styling, man. Herd is so pimping. That Dragoon Leap stays in the air for fucking ages. I'm the Cleaver Clutcher.
Our target's a Fulgur Anjanath. A new type of troublemaker.
Alright, let me see the armor.
Cheers.
It'll be in high rank, right? Draken armor. Oh, it's Dragoon armor. Not bad. Not bad. That's alright. That's a good choice. That's alright. I'm not... It's hard to pick a singular armor from FF14, right? Oh my god, Hearn, you dickhead. Is this an Anjanath? Right, do we want to get the Mega Man shit out of the way? If anybody wants to join. Considering apparently you guys were like, oh, you've got to be Mega Man.
Hi.
Where was it? Investigations? Events. There it was. A Rush of Blood. Drama time is in 30 minutes. And for our new viewers, I think you'll quite enjoy Drama Time. We have an hour on a Friday where from all over the world, people send us crazy stories of the shit that's happened to them in the online world. It's a fun hour on a Friday. It's a fun hour. I don't know anything about Wilds. I know nothing. I know nothing. I am avoiding as much information as I possibly can to enjoy it on the launch. Yeah, there'll be monsters and weapons. I'm truly sorry for what's about to happen. What do you mean, Nefer? Are you going to hurt Gordon? Please don't hurt Gordon. Your computer ran the demo like shit? Well, I have to ask this then, because there's been lots of Monster Hunter games. Are these monsters sort of like series staples? Like when they say, oh my god, it's a Tigrex, are you like, ooh, I know what Tigrex is. Do you know what I mean? Like that kind of attitude, like, oh shit. It's a fucking Tigrex, yo! Because they keep saying like, a Tigrex here in the new world. And I'm like, yeah, Tigrex is here in the new world. Holy shit. Wait, your bombs just blew me up, fucker. Wait, is that you? Is that you, Def? Yes, this is how you get Mega Man, so... I don't know if anybody here needs Mega Man. I should have put my bleed immune armor on. Oh, it threw me off. So I think this clutch thing, right? Don't answer the question, but my understanding is this ability to do like the attack and then clutch to it afterwards. Is if you miss, you can still get on and do an appropriate attack. And it's not a case of what I first thought. It's like, oh, he's supposed to like cheat and double up almost. Oh my god, those cluster bombs are knocking me. Braggart's a cluster bomb, mate. You can tell. Imagine not carving up Gordon. Gordon's got the best armor in the game. I think I have to kill this like 5 times. Like, when I realized that, I was like, you guys are trolling. Any stones? Oh, your barrel's bigger than my barrel. Your barrel's bigger than my barrel. Okay, I'm being emasculated in Monster Hunter. Like, I don't know about that, dude. I'm being so emasculated by Braggart. I don't know how to do emotes to check. Jesus Christ! Alright. I want to see Nups's character. Where's Nups? I bet it's proper bang tidy. I'm not crazy. The second one has way less health than the little one. Right? No? How much damage do giant barrels do? Fucking piercing pods. Are these special? Do they... Oh, the piercing pods. Are they armor piercing? Do they break parts? Do they break off armor? Yeah, I've got to do this a couple of times. I think we only get 1 ticket per time. And you need, what, 5 for the armor and 1 for the weapon? Yeah, you only get one per.
Hi.
Saj. Alright, so. Oh, someone's got Disco Cap. I like Disco Cap. Chat, I thought Wilds. I bought Wilds on a random site I found on Is There Any Deal Am I Cooked? I don't know if that's a meme on the emotes. I don't know. Oh, sorry, yeah, bits are off. We can have bits for a little bit. We're farming Gordon. It's no fine. It's no problem. Oh, I feel so good about today. Like, legit. I feel so good about today. I feel like we made some really good progress. No one else needs a Mega Man ticket? We'll just go without otherwise. Oh, whenever Bragout's ready. I literally think the game changer was discovering the claw thing. I think that was such a game changer, because if I was to guess, you can just say yes or no, because you guys will have noticed more than me. How much have I just been DPSing monsters without them being, while they're fully armored? Just like, for like 15, 20 minutes or something without them being like... The answer is yes. A lot. Yeah, I guess that's what I've been doing a lot. All the fucking time to spare. Okay. I don't know what armor is. Is it like a 50% damage reduction or something? Brachydios was the nicest. The best fight I've done today is probably Ice Dragon. It was beautiful. It reminded me in some ways of Dancer from Souls 3. Don't know if that makes sense to anybody. Yeah, it reminded me of fighting Dancer. Like that softer music, the more elegant movement, the very like precise. Like, very just like very elegant and flowing. Oh, I'm going to try piercing pods. I'm doing it. I'm piercing his pod. I'm elegant and flowing. Well, thank you. Right, who's got barrel bombs for days? I haven't brought any with me. I have a small pecker and I can't join the barrel gang. Feels bad, dude. I've got piercing pods though. Ooh, how'd you get that big flowy scarf? Flowy scarves? What the fuck are you, Clocko? What are you, Clocko? Alright. How you doing? I'm here to kill some monsters. Name's Clocko. I come here with my big sword and my big shield. I'm ready to kick some ass. Fuck. Yo, those barrels do 180 a time. Maybe it's time to invest in barrel stocks up. Are we riding barrel stocks to the moon here or what? Oh, now the music starts. The boss is only just activated. Oh. Can I do it from here, the claw? Let me try. Alright, I've got to be aiming the right way. Should I be locked onto him? Oh, I've run out of juice. Let me recharge. No, I'm too far away anyway. Dude, every time reload happens to be in combat because I'm not paying attention to my weapon, there is a part of me that wants to punch myself in the face. Especially when it's like, oh, he's fallen down, I can capitalize. And I run up to the face and I'm like, I'm about to unleash hell. And I go, hold on a sec. I'm like, I just I want to die so much.
Yeah, we can all relate to that.
Shut up! Didn't even get to find my piercing pods. Sword reload is one of the saddest things in the world. I know it's wrong, and I know I don't need to do it, but it happens on occasion, alright? It happens on occasion. That's all I'm saying. It happens on occasion. What's that? 3? 3 more.
Hi.
This armor is shit as well, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. This is just a meme on me. This makes my cat worse than what my cat is now. Can I still get, can I make big barrels so I don't have small barrel syndrome? Mega barrel. There we go. All right. I'm joining in. I'm joining in. With my big barrels. I don't think I have 117 heart rate right now. I don't know what that's picking up, but sure. The sight of a big, thick, juicy barrel just sent my heart racing. Yeah, just keep going up. Ooh-ah! You just knocked me over, man. Oh, I know what I want to do. I can try this while we're killing this. So I need some stone action. Where's stones? Okay. You do wild swing and then hold left trigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Left trigger. Nothing. How does this fucking work? This stupid shit. I don't get it. Stop blowing me up! I know it's you lot. I'm pressing left trigger. Nothing's happening. Pressing the correct button that it said in the menu. I missed that, sorry, but the game's quite loud.
Drew Fire thinks we need to
Save Gordon. No. I wear Gordon as a hat. I've tried tapping it. I've given it the old tappers. Alright, Barrel Gang, unite. Can you kill him before he, like, even spawns? Where's the correct spot? Here. Yeah. Barrel Gamers. Oh, look at my big, thick barrel. Yeah, buddy. I'll put the trap down. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Booyah. This is gonna do like half his health in one go, right? I'm not trying to do Sword Morph. I know Sword Morph. I'm fine with Sword Morph. I'm trying to do... Where was it? Here. Slinger Burst. Hang on. Press left trigger to fall back and fire the thing. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Left trigger. Doesn't do anything. I've tried it in axe mode as well, though. Oh, there it is. Okay, got it. There it is. Wait, that fired like 7 shots, though. I only used 1 ammo. It also sends you back really long way, like almost out of range of something if it was stationary. That ability seems a bit niche. I don't know if it is or not, but it feels a bit niche. I've not got a Gordon gem, no. I've killed Gordon so many times. Never got a Gordon gem. Apparently you get it from the cutting the tail off. Stop shooting me in the head, man. And breaking the head. I'm gonna join this game. This game is fantastic. I don't know how many I'm gonna be sad because I think we're coming maybe to the end of the bosses. I don't know. We've done a lot today. Did I get 2 tickets then? Okay, so we need 1 more.
Hi.
Or at least I need 1 more. One more. We fought a giant blue dragon today. You take it with his eyes complete. Talks a serious handler. Ichigos Raku. No idea, Nines. No idea. I don't really want to know either. I'm avoiding any of that. I don't want to know how far in we are. I have sad news. I have not brought mega barrels for Odegoron mid-tier. Loosening up the tail. I wounded it. Helping. Enhancing damage profile. I am barrelless. Alright, one more. Oh, Clocko's got all the barrels. Show off. Besides, even if I got a gem now, this is like old. I want it out of like completion to have the fucking gem these days. That's a cool setup with those barrels. Like, I need to implement that when we're out hunting. Like, this is kind of a dope setup. Yeah, I haven't got any good barrels. I need to put this health boost. I don't even know what this thing looks like. How long does it last? That's quite a while. I mean, it's still fucking going, this thing. God, I need earplugs! Alright, where do I get? You guys aren't going to tell me, eh? The fucking special horn of justice or whatever. The special magical horn. There's a special magical horn that gets you the earplugs thing, and I want it. Need the magic horn. Thanks, everybody. I think that's it, and now my cat can look stupid. Which is, of course, what we all needed. You sure you want to know? I mean, I checked the monster guide. It can't be Rathalos. There's no way. There's no way. I've checked the monster guide.
You can have a hint if you do an egg quest.
I'm not doing an egg quest. That's not happening. LR Diablo. It's LR, like dark. We've had black Diablos. You have to read a guide. Do you guys have to be this way? What pleasure do you get out of it? I don't know what joy you get. Where's the joy? Life is about joy. I want joy.
Our targets
I already have one of them, so I've done something that gives it.
Troublemaker.
Cheers.
I mean... Isn't that better? Does he have a weapon? What's the Moogle weapon? Wait, the gun can't have a different colour? He's not piss man. He's not piss man. That's not who he is. Can't you change the gun to be not blue? Okay, it licks itself like a cat. That's exceptional. Yeah, he's more of a green. This is about right. Right, it's drama time. Get rid of this. Let's have some fun. Let's have some giggles. Right, the Monster Hunter, guys. Pay attention to Twitter. I'll be trying to get a weekend where we'll crush all the optional stuff. I'll be doing my best to do that. Yeah, it might be copium. It might be. It might be. I have no idea what my plans are for the weekend yet. I'll get my orders at some point. My orders will arrive as and when I'm allowed to be made aware.
Sup, Mike? Sorry I missed you.
But it won't be any main story prog. Let me just say that. If we do a weekend, it won't be a main story proggers. That won't be happening. Okay. What has our Bex got for us today? Let's have a look-see. I've had 15 messages since you sent me a message this morning, Bex. How joyous. Oh, God, some of these names. Okay. All right. Got that. Oh, we need the jury. We need the jury. Okay. The jury is ready. We need the jury.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Afternoon, so is it WoW from Monday or Tuesday?
Yeah, you think you know what's going on, Pritesh. I'll get it sorted. I'll get it sorted. We do need to... Well, I'll let people know in drama. Right, get rid of that. Okay. I think I'm ready. Where is my gavel? I'm gavelless. Found it. I found it. Glory be. All right. Yeah, someone requires our judgments, so gavel required. Ladies and gentlemen, and newcomer viewers, welcome. It's about to get really weird. In 3, in 2, in 1. Holla ballers and a brofist to you all, for Friday has arrived once again, and I can remove my heart rate monitor, which has been on because we have had another bunch of days in Monster Hunter World where it's getting better. I'm learning more. It's exciting. I actually did some science and messing around today and noticed some new things, and now the fights have got even better than me just whacking away and hoping they die and fall over. We're in the DLC. We're doing Iceborne. We just fought a big ice dragon. We fought a tiger man. We fought a toxic dickhead character. Should have done that. That looks like I'm blowing a goat or something. It's been a day. It's been a day. And also we turned our cat into Mega Man. So glorious, glorious start to the week. We'll be pushing further into that next week, along with, you may have seen on the Twitter machine, Team Pacifism is back in action. The pirates are setting sail yet again. Me and Noble are once again invited to bring our special brand of destruction upon the Plunderstorm tournament. Pacifism will be back in action. The team will be pushing forward for a sweet, sweet victory, as we did claim the Pacifism Award last time, officially. I killed people. That's all I'm saying. I killed people. I did that. We'll be getting on with that and having some fun with that, and also great to have a good excuse to play with our friend Mr. Noble and have some fun with that. So it's going to be. We've got to defend our titles. We're the current reigning pacifism champions. We've got championship belts. The whole business. So it's got to be really good. So we'll have some announcements regarding that coming up next week. But that's next Saturday, not tomorrow, a week on Saturday. All right, the 25th, for those of you listening on YouTube or Apple or Spotify or wherever you listen to your drama time, on the 25th in the evening, it's a Saturday. Would love to have you guys here. We'll have something pretty special lined up for it, I think. We're working on things right now in order to try and make it a fun show for you guys, regardless of what's going on. But stay tuned. Stay tuned. All right. But that's not why you're here right now. For 10 years, every week, from around the world, people send us tales. Tales of the encounters they've had across the internet superhighway, with people being anonymous and doing all sorts of crazy things in a whole variety of games. Because, of course, when we play these multiplayer worlds, we have to deal with other people. Perhaps people keep turning up with no clothes on. Or perhaps they're into the Stranger Things. Or perhaps they tell you stories of them currently working on NASA. In fact, they're playing from the moon and trying to sell you on these tales. And sometimes they're bad people who try and take advantage. And then sometimes, as in the case today, I believe, people come to us here at Preach Gaming in this community, and they seek to know whether what they did was good or was it bad. Are they innocent or are they guilty? And it is our righteous, solemn oath to take all the facts as presented to us and render our decision upon the world. Court is in session, my friends. Court is in session, because I have... The title doesn't help, I'll be honest with you. The title is not looking good for our author, because it's dumbass. If my keyboard will work. Hello, keyboard? I've lost my keyboard ability. It says it cannot detect things via Bluetooth. It's flashing. My keyboard's on, look. It's got lights on it, but it's flashing. It's not finding the things. Let's plug the things in and out. Alright, we're on. The power of unplug and plug back in reigns holy forevermore until the end of time. Some things will never change despite the advance of technology. It is the way it has to be. And our character for today will be Sun Tiger. Sun Tiger. Okay, our game is in FF14 is where we are today. One of the most sound and logical and down-to-earth people you'll ever meet in your life, who are all welcoming and friendly, and it's basically like running through a meadow of beautiful wildflowers in sundresses and overalls and jeans, holding hands and drinking in the sunlight every single step of the day, as we all know. Okay, Mike and the Mighty Bex. I wrote in the story about an idiot that had a 360 kilos fall on him. Oh, where you in the chat called me guilty for being a dumbass. I do remember it, but you survived. I had loot stolen from me from the same guy in 2 separate games. It's okay. I was naive at the time, and I'm now older. I'm not as old as you, though, Mike. Appreciate it. And realized maybe I was just always a naive dumbass. Now I've looked back on my history of gaming. Oh, wait, maybe I was a dumbass. I wish to all start this by answering some of the questions that your chat had for me. I said in stream the other day, thank you for reading my story. Okay. Also, I just want to let people know, yes, I can walk. Albeit I now have a wonky gait that will never go away. Oh, no. You got the old horseshoe leg. Have you got a ham leg? Like one big leg bigger than the other? All the weight landed on my legs. Oh. As the pallet was falling down, it hit me in the head and knocked me back, which, ironically, did save my life. The old bonds protecting you there. I took the weight of it on my head, which was fine. The rest of it landed on my legs. So I took it there. As to the military question, yes, I knew in high school I wanted to join. Yeah, it's strange to me how many people want to go straight to the military, especially in Team USA. Mainly for a couple of reasons. My family didn't have any cash money growing up, so the opportunity to have a free college education paid by the military was enticing. Oh, America, I love you. I love you. Have you thought of standing in front of bullets to get an education? I know it seems strange, but have you? Have you really thought about it? Because you know you can do that. you could just, instead of having education available to the people, which, you know, scientifically is proven to improve society, perhaps instead you could join the army and go and serve. Sounds good. Also, although you laugh at us, NA, we do take a lot of pride in serving our nation. I know you do. I can't tell. It's weird for us. It's weird for us in the UK when we go to, you know, a theme park and before the show starts, everybody has to stand and clap for any vets and stuff in the audience. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen over here. It's really strange. It was weirder for me in Texas. I did not expect to have Bible class before a rodeo. That was also extremely unusual for me. That was very bizarre. That also would not happen in the UK, as far as I know. Anyway, I don't go out anymore, but yes, it was an interesting experience. It was an interesting experience. Let's put it that way. As to asking him in WoW at the time, although it sounded like him. Oh, yes, because you weren't sure if it was the guy because of the voice. Let me ask you this. In the context of the story, of course, it makes sense I would ask him if he was Jersey or if I knew him before. But realistically, in the moment, again, running into this dude on a random server in a random guild in two different games was a super low chance. I agree. However, I mean, maybe it's a bit different for me because I'm streaming. But it does happen to me on occasion. I treat it kind of like a doppelganger. Either way, yeah, I got screwed, but it happens. Hasn't since. Lastly, for chat, FF7 is overrated and I skipped FF14's MSQ story. Get wrecked, nerds. That's just mean. You're not exactly winning the side considering you've come to us for judgment today. That's not gonna sit well. Either way, I was binge watching some of the old drama times and I came across one called Marriage Season, where in the story, the author was talking about his time in vanilla FF14 when marriage was introduced to the game. So for our non-FF14 players, you can officially get married in FF14. There is a church, there is a ceremony, you can pay real life money to enhance the experience, and it has a time slot. You have to invite people with invitations. It's a whole thing. That happens in FF14. It's a whole thing with cutscenes and all sorts of stuff with your characters. This is a very real thing that is in FF14. I've been to many. They're fun. Usually they're done in a goofy way. Some people take them very seriously. It's a whole thing. A lot of people do it because you get a ring where you can teleport around the game. So I imagine if I was to gauge our chat, a lot of them are actually married in FF14 just so they can get a teleportation ring that takes them around the world to get where they need to be. Oh, you get a mount as well. Yeah, you do get a mount. Yeah, you do get a mount, which is a thing. Anyway. Anyway, he was talking about his time in 14 when marriage first came out and he was a contender, unknowingly for a marriage proposal. She ended up proposing to him despite being asked by 7 other FC members, yes. And this reminded me of a story that happened to me. Mike, I know the rules of your chat. I know you do not have an innocent emote, but I request judgment. But more importantly, I would like to see the chat's advice on this situation. I want to know if I was both or not at fault for doing what I did. Okay, let's get some context here, ladies and gentlemen. We always come in unbiased, as always. Ladies and gentlemen, let us rewind time, if you will, to when tears were shed, cheers of triumphs were heard, spoilers were a kickable offense in your guilds, and Lahi was heard ringing through your headphones. Yes, I am taking you back to the Shadowbringers. At the time, I was taking a break from World of Warcraft as Shadowlands existed. And I decided to play some 14 and joined a brand new guild. Excitement was bursting. New people were joining every single day and the ranks were swelling. I was making loads of new online friends, and I still have many of them as friends to this day, and I was loving every second of it. This is when a new member joined. A Sprout. And for our non-FF14 players, if you have not completed the story of the game, you have an icon above your head, which is a little sprout. They're called Sprouts, and the idea is that you give them some latitude to watch cutscenes and things like that, because if they're in your dungeons, They might not have seen what's going on, and it can be part of the story, and the story in FF14 is sacred. So you respect the sprouts. I, of course, never noticed there's a sprout in the group, and have been caught guilty a number of times of accidentally maybe having bad dungeon etiquette on occasions. But as you all know, I'm giga blind, so it's not like I'm lying. I just don't notice. I would like to call this new person, let's call her Sun Tiger. Now, at the time, as I always do, just being my oblivious self, running dungeons, savage, crafting, MSQ, and the usual gaming MMO stuff, I did what I always did and asked if anyone would like to run some leveling roulettes, which is dungeons, in the guild. Sun Tiger was one of the people who said, I'd like to join. So we invited and we queued up to do some dungeons. I mentioned that I was in Discord if they wanted to join so we could talk to each other while gaming. Everyone did join and we started the dungeon. Now, I need to mention my mentality towards gamers. I think we might get a treatise here or some sort of decree. Mike, for me, a gamer is a gamer. Good or bad, regardless of their spectrum of orientation, creed, nationality, or gender. I don't give a fuck, and I treat everyone the same. I talk some shit, in jest of course. I poke fun at everyone, including myself. I generally just try and treat everyone with respect and friendliness. I also, while not ever having interest in, have zero, less than zero, and will not ever partake in roleplay of any kind. I just like gaming. I love raiding. I like dungeons. I like crafting. I do not roleplay. Now, this is relevant to what's coming up. Everyone is in Discord. We're having some giggles, and Sun Tiger comes across as quite a cool person. We get to talking, we're making jokes at each other for standing in fire, and the usual stuff you'll bump into in MMOs. I thought they seemed pretty chill, so I said I would like to do dungeons with you again, and added them to the friends list and said, let's play some more. I have to go to work now. At the time, I was working random, uncontrolled NA hours, so my gaming time was here, there, and everywhere, but when I would log in, Sun Tiger was still gaming, grinding away, and we would group up for random things here or there, and just chit-chat and things like that, making a gamer friend. Now, I believe, as most people do, that despite ultimates, savages, dungeons, roulettes, alts, mentorship, all those things, the real end game is glam. What does your character look like? And an idea popped into my head when looking at one of the armor sets that my free company mates were wearing. They had some of the bridal outfit on. And I thought, I want that too. Considering the friendship that I had made with Sun Tiger, and that she was new, I knew she wasn't married. So I simply decided to ask in the FC chat. I thought, this is for glam, so this won't be a big deal. So in front of everybody in the guild, I said, hey, Sun Tiger, you're a cool dude with long hair. Want to help me get the glam from the marriage thingy and get married in game? She responded with, question mark? What glam? I linked her some stuff from the website and said, this stuff, it looks so good and I want it. The response was a little unusual. It was the inevitable and the horrific, and we are all aware of it, the 3 dots. Following the 3 painful dots, the message was, I'll think about it. I didn't think anything of it. I said, okay, no worries. I moved on with my day. A couple of days go by and Sun Tiger logs in when I'm online, so I decide to throw Sun Tiger a whisper. I keep it casual. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. Did you think about what I said? There was some pause, and then she replied, it does look good, but I have to ask my boyfriend. Now, I'll be honest, this sent me for a loop. Two things. One, I didn't know she had a boyfriend. She'd never, ever mentioned it, despite us being together a ton of times. And B, and I swear to everyone listening to this right now, I sincerely mean this. Didn't really think that would be a thing. What's the big deal? It's a game. All I want is the armor. Let's get married and we can both have the armor. So I thought about what to say back. I landed on this. Okay. If it makes you uncomfortable, I apologize. I want you to know I have no ill intent. And I asked you because I figured you would understand that I literally only care about the armor. I want you to know I have zero emotional backing in this. I mean, I'm pregnant. This is I talk to my wife like this all the time. She loves it. I don't care about you. No, I don't think you understand. I literally just don't care about you at all. Zero. Literally zero. After a brief pause again, she said, okay. I still have to ask him, though, because he's kind of weird about this stuff. Another week goes by, and she doesn't log in at all. And I noticed because I missed my little buddy. On the 8th day of our conversation, ping, she comes online. I immediately whisper, why are you immediately whispering her? Give her a fucking second, alright? Dude, I know I shouldn't render judgment already, but I feel like you're like when I come home and like my kids are at the door waiting for me to like, Daddy, this isn't working. Daddy, I need this. Daddy, like just fucking back up, alright? Just give me a second, alright? I've just walked in the fucking door. Chill. Relax. Everything's fine. It's going to be okay. I immediately whisper her, hey, friend, where have you been? Real life stuff. I have to tell you something. I take a pause. I just want to let you know that my real life is getting very busy. I'm not sure if I can play much at all anymore. My boyfriend agreed to keep leveling me. My boyfriend agreed to keep leveling me and doing dailies and things so I can keep my character current for when I get back. Now, I think you're correct, because they've spoken on Discord, right? The likelihood is here she's going to pretend to be her boyfriend, who doesn't exist. That's the angle she's gone with to separate this out. Is she's going to pretend to be her boyfriend to get him to fuck off. Just leave me alone. I don't like this. It's whatever. I assume this also means she isn't coming on comms again. Like, that's out now. My boyfriend doesn't use comms, you know, some sort of angle. Let's see where it goes. Let's see. Damn. That sucks. I hope everything is okay, ? Yeah, it's just busy. And she immediately logged off again. Here's the weird thing, though. As I write to you today, in 2025, she has never logged on again. Now, here lies my question to the jury. Am I guilty? And again, am I a dumbass for not realizing that apparently in-game marriage is a big deal to people, despite the reasons behind it? I honestly was just looking at it from an ultrarian point of view. She could have been a dude for all I cared, and I still have asked so I could get the glam. Much love. Yeah. It doesn't matter that it's in-game. The word marriage carries some weight with it. It does. Here's where you should have, what you should have done. Instead of, I'll be honest, author, I don't believe you at all. And you know why? You know why? Because at no point through this saga did you ask anybody else. You lasered in on this girl who just showed up and started playing. What you didn't type in that guild chat that day was, hey, does anybody want to get married so we can get the armor? That's not what happened, is it? It's not. What you did do was target this girl and then immediately whisper her the second she logged on every single time.
Hey,
did you write this?
Hey, you're like my platonic non-sexual friend, right?
Yeah, sure.
Do you want to get, like, married in FF14 as a goof?
Yeah.
I just want some glam and a mount. You know.
Just from you, though. Not from anyone else.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you just want to marry me specifically.
We're so, like, platonic. I want to be clear.
I can't think of anybody more platonic than me and you.
Exactly, that's what I mean.
There's no one else in the whole
We're
guild.
Like synergistic.
Yeah.
Right, but in a non-naked way.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
We are literally there's no one else in the whole guild as platonic as us. We are ultra platonic and everybody else is scams in a non-naked way. Yeah. I don't play with my friends who got married, but I'll be honest, Arthur, you're guilty as fuck, and I think you know it. You could say all you want is that you had no interest, but he came across like you very lasered in on this one girl, and she definitely noticed. She noticed. All right. Am I wrong here or what? It seems that way to me, given the facts we've been presented. I think you were like, it's okay. We're just bros. We're just bros. It doesn't mean anything. We're just bros. We're just bros. And some tiger was like, okay, this is fucking... I've heard about this kind of shit. Okay, chat. Live chat. We need a guild name that would be the type of guild name in an MMO decided by a World of Warcraft general chat. That is the criteria that we're looking for here. That's what we're looking for. I can't do OnlyFans. It's too much. Horde McHordeface, the Giga Chads. Is this Rathel? Okay. Yeah, in tribute we will be, is this Rathalos? Is this Rathalos? I still don't really... I get what's supposed to be the meme out of this. I like that bit I get. But I don't think it was as bad as you guys make it out to be. That like this has been going on now for like 9 days. I don't think it's as bad as that. I really don't think it was as bad as that. I don't know. For our audio listeners, apparently at one point in Monster Hunter World for days, I continuously referred to everything as Rathalos. Without memeing, by the way. Without memeing. Apparently I did this. No matter what the creature was, it was a Rathalos. Oh, you can show up, Brackers. You've got a giant green penis. We found that today in Monster Hunter. Named after you it was. All right, then. The Legend. Our next story is entitled The Legend. Here we go. Mikey and the devilishly handsome chat. I have a feeling we have a guilty story coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Guess where I'm writing to you from? I will give the clues to Team America who might be listening right now. It is from the land of farms, beer, cheese, and farms. That's about it, but it's damn good beer and it's damn good cheese. It has already been called by multiple people. We are from Wisconsin, USA. We're in Wisconsin. I have no justifiable reason to ever visit Wisconsin. So, that's all I have to say about that. Mikey, I've been listening to Drama Time for literally years. And I've been thinking about any stories that I could share to be a part of the show. And I've landed on it. Because it turned out that the drama I was looking for was me. Mike, I need to tell you about me and what I've done. How I ended up eventually forming, leading, and ended up being one of the top guilds on our realm. I ended up with one of the greatest moments of satisfaction I've ever experienced. And it's from the most hated of places. We're going old school here, friends, because we're going back to 2007. Holy shit. Quick, audience, name the games of 2007, because they're coming up. I can see them in a couple of lines. We're going back to 2007. I was in high school at the time. The only games that were popular around that time within my school were Halo 3 and Gears of War 1. Oof. That was ye old Marcus Phoenix. I'm going to use my chainsaw. Holy shit. Me and my best friend Morkbler were the inseparable bros that you have in high school. We all have that dude who's just side by side regardless. We would have sleepovers every weekend. Our parents actually got dual TVs at each other's houses so we could alternate where we would stay. And each one of us would bring our Xbox to the other's house, get pizza and Mountain Dew for dinner, and game all night. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's super cool. I can't imagine anything more to look forward to at the weekend than just being like, dude, we're going to game all night with pizza and fucking... I've never drank Mountain Dew. My parents didn't care, which is concerning, to be honest. At the time, we had two houses. Oh, must be part of the cheese empire. We had two houses. We had one that was in town, and we had another country house. I grew up in our country home as a kid, but my parents bought another house in town when my siblings and I got into middle school, so we could walk to school and be closer to our friends. Only two, you fucking peasant! What are you, bore? Drink this beer. When we got to high school, and on the weekends, my parents would leave and go to the country home with their friends and give us some cash for food and leave us in the townhouse. You know, it sounds awesome, but the parental side of me hates this. I feel like you're the stereotypical kid in every sort of movie that gets bumped into, has no parents, and is just like, turns into a psychopath at some point. We would get that sweet, sweet alone time for the weekends in the townhouse to do whatever the hell we wanted as high school. We were totally ballers. There's no fucking going on, is there? You just literally... I mean, this is why your parents are okay with it. They're literally just going to sit and play fucking Xbox games. We're not coming home to a dirty house. They won't even leave the one room. Like, it's totally safe. It's totally safe. We give high schoolers an empty house, and what they're going to do with it is eat pizza and play Halo. Like, continuously. All right. My only experience of World of Warcraft at that time was the nerd in the high school. Fuck you, man. Sadly, he was a part of my friend group. Sadly? Hey, I remember when playing games was nerdy. Everybody does it now. Fucking losers. That's why we've had to double down on nerdy. You know where the only true nerds reside these days? Speedrunners. They're keeping the fucking dream alive over there. They're keeping the speedrunning community is the ones that are keeping it nerdy for the nerds, right? Everyone else is fucking casual and shit, and everybody's, look at them, they're all playing Nintendo at barbecues and whatever. The fucking speedrunning community is like, we're fucking keeping this shit giga nerdy. I am going to play Spyro the Dragon 8,000 times. Yeah? Fucking nerds. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm about. I'm going to get this fucking ring in level 6 2 seconds faster. Get wrecked. Our boy's name, our WoW player, was Dancius. Warrior. And he only does PvP. Right? PvE is for lames. I only do PvP. Only. Alterac Valley. All day. What'd you do the weekend? Ask me. Go on. Ask me. Tell you what I did. 1 Alterac Valley. 63 hours long. Didn't win. So I queued up again. That's what I did. Oh shit, I wasn't even joking. He would always talk about something called AV. That's my boy right there. That's my fucking boy. And how he farmed it all night after he did his homework. I swear to you, I did not read ahead. He would come up to us in the hallways and shout, "Mortal Strike! Got you!" And if one of us would have to go to class, he would shout, "Hamstring! Got ya!" And poke or punch us. He made me fucking hate World of Warcraft. Wait, sorry, brief pause. Previous story. What did the lack of roleplay have to do with that story? Just a thought. I'll be honest with you all. The way he behaved and the way he talked about WoW made me fucking hate World of Warcraft. Made me fucking hate World of Warcraft. It sounded like the biggest nerd shit ever. I was slightly concerned it would turn him sterile. World of Warcraft made me sterile. Ah! Oh, no. I did Alterac Valley so much, my balls dried up. Literally, it just dried. Everything just dried the fuck up, man. I don't know what's going on. I can only get hard now when my reputation bar increases. Oh, God. It sounded like the nerdiest shit I can imagine. I almost thought it would make me sterile. It was embarrassing listening to him talk about it. Mike, audience, I can't express you enough. The number of fucking times he would come up and yell Mortal Strike and Hamstring at us. I did that World of Warcraft nerd shit while we were talking with girls or trying not to be weird were so numerous. Oh, I love it. So you're like trying to talk to some girl and trying to be smooth and your boy runs in and Mortal Strikes the fuck out of you. Classic warrior angle, by the way. That's how warriors do it. Charge! Mortal Strike! Got you! Yeah? PvP, mate! You know what I mean? Fucking levered. I love it. He's got boom headshot energy. That is retro. Shit me. Boom headshot energy. FPS Doug. Legend. We were allowed to go out to lunch from our school. Oh shit, I could do that in my high school. When we had cars, and we would purposely not bring him. Oh. This kid, what's he called? Dancius is so nerdy, the nerds won't spend time with him. That is some big nerd energy right there. We would purposely not bring him or dodge him in the halls because he would want to talk to us. Oh. This friend circle sounds awfully triangular. So, Mike, you can imagine my surprise how much I nearly cried and died with cringe when my best friend in the whole world, Morkbler, didn't bring his Xbox to the house one weekend. He brought his laptop and said he was trying out World of Warcraft. I remember it as clear as day, is when he opened that laptop and said he's trying WoW and it's pretty good. The only thing I could say as I looked with my dead eyes was, bro, seriously? It's actually really fun, dude. And Dancius is just fucking weird. The game's not like that at all. You don't need to act like a complete spaz to play. Wait. You guys were under the impression that in order to play World of Warcraft, you had to act it out in real life? Like, oh, they wouldn't let you log in? Like, there was some quota that Blizzard had put on people in the real world. Like, if you didn't, like, enact your spells, you couldn't play or whatever. You don't, no, I don't think so. In my stubbornness, I refused to even look at the screen for the first few hours. I was incredibly annoyed at what he was doing and couldn't even understand why he'd bothered to come over if we weren't going to play together. I just sat with my pizza playing Halo on my own, while he went into a different room because it was so loud, set up in the kitchen, and played WoW. Oof. But over those hours, my curiosity got the best of me. In my teen mind, what could be better than Halo 3? What? Who knows? Doesn't even make sense. What can be better than Halo 3? This doesn't make any sense to me, god damn it. And curiosity got the best of me. I had to think about how I was going to approach this situation, as we hadn't spoken to each other in the last 3 hours and we had been sat in separate rooms. There was an awkwardness in the air. I can see that. I decided I needed some salad cream or some sauce to go with my pizza, and so I needed to go into the... Subtle, dude. Need the ketchup for my pizza. That's what you're playing? Sorry, mate. Need to get some stuff out the kitchen. So what is it you're doing then? Just asking. I sat next to him with my pizza slice and watched what was happening. He was playing a dwarf I would come to know as a dwarf paladin at the time. This was very different than the warrior noises and this AV I'd heard about. He was in Westfall killing boars and vultures for their meat and such for food quests near the start. It looked awesome. How bad was gaming in 2007? Holy shit. You're killing boars for meat? Wow. Wow. That looks awesome. That looks so good. Just watching the screen, Mike, hooked me. I saw him level up and it was the most amazing thing I'd ever seen in my life. And then what made it even better, as he showed me, is when he leveled up, he got a talent. And he opened the biggest talent tree I'd ever seen. Aww. Oh. Oh. So cute. Oh. There were so many. All different things, magic things, spells, melee stuff. It was all so huge to take in. But I had to find out about this. I was one of the biggest Lord of the Rings fans ever. And this seemed like it was Lord of the Rings the game. It just seemed perfect. Issue number 1, my friends. We may have had 2 houses, but we didn't own a PC. Well, not one that could run WoW anyway. We had one that was used for operating spreadsheets. Nice. Word processor, yeah? Chalk that up as a W on the board. We did have the family PC in the computer room, but I wasn't allowed to use that. They actually kept a password to themselves, and I couldn't access it unless I needed to do something for school, and then I had to request the password, and then they would come and type it in. Wait, what the fuck? There's so much porn on that PC, right? All work documents. Are your parents like illegal, like underground black market dealers or something? They leave you in a house alone for a weekend with Xbox and pizza. But going on the PC is completely off limits. As the hours whittled away, Markbler got tired and wanted to do something else. He said his eyes were burning. Pussy. You better shore up those fucking eyeballs, kid. So he let me give WoW a shot on the laptop and make my first character on his account. I landed on my dwarf hunter. He told me dwarfs were the best. It was a good mix of my favourite characters from Lord of the Rings. Oh, your two favourite characters. Oh, okay. So, Gimli and Legolas then. Okay. Poor Aragorn. Get fucked. I was blown away. Learning about the leveling process, taming my first pet, exploring the world, and I was in love, my friends. The next school day. Oh, no. Dantius is about to roll deep on these bitches, isn't he? Dantius Speed's like, well. Look who's come crawling to Jesus. I remember that we had to make the decision. We had to tell Dantius that we were playing World of Warcraft. I can still see to this day the way his face changed. The smile, I swear to you, went up to his eyeballs. He got so excited I thought he was going to piss on the floor. Almost shaking and vibrating with energy. All he said was that we needed to level as quickly as possible so we could get into AV and they could be the trifecta and, in his words, the triple threat. we could be the triple threat. Three's up, triple threat coming through in AV, baby. He went on some massive tangent about how we could claim towers as a triple threat and take over the game early before they could establish a foothold. All right. The weird thing was, yesterday I would have wanted to vomit at having to listen to this information. But today, it sounded awesome. I started to understand the weird jabs, the comments, the pokes. I started to like it. It was a little bit weird, but I sort of understood. However, wow, this is rude. However, me and Markler decided we still weren't ready to spend lunchtime with him. How do we feel about this? They still, like, they can't go that far. We can't spend lunchtime together. That's a step too far, right? That's a step too far. Time moves forwards, my friend. Over the next few months to a year or so, I would slowly level. It took me forever because I was dog shit, but mainly because I could only play on Markbler's laptop. So I could only play when he visited or if I went to his house, and when I did get to play, it was when he didn't want to play. I just wanted to explore and experience everything and spend time. I honestly didn't want to rush at all like Dantius wanted. I remember one time when Markbler was going away for the weekend to visit his family out of town, I immediately heard the news and said, "Can I have your laptop? Please. Please." He looked at me and said, "Yeah, I'm not taking it. You can borrow my laptop for the whole weekend." Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh. He agreed to let me have it. It was the best weekend of my life. Oh. He did seem annoyed, though. Maybe just because I was using his stuff and he wasn't able to play. Fuck you. He's been spending every weekend at your house. At one point that weekend, he turned on the parental controls. On his account to block me from playing. It kicked me out of the game, and I called him asking what was going on with his account. After some talking, in an interesting way, he admitted that he was jealous that I was getting to play, and he was bored to death with family. After a little conversation, he removed the parental controls, and I could get back to playing. That's a bit of a psycho move, right? That's a bit of a psycho move. That's like an, oh, okay. Yeah. Right. What do you think? Because you've turned it off at my end, you can play now? I want to take you guys to fall 2008. For the rest of the world, we call that autumn. But America has to be special. It's the month or so before Wrath of the Lich King comes out, and we're all fucking stoked to the tits. It's going to be our first big expansion launch. We're all going to be on the same level playing field. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't actually reached level 70 yet. I think I was in the high 50s or so. I remember being really, really giddy to go to Outland around Halloween that year and made Morkbler come over so we could hand out candy and catch up since he was already in Outland. I'm putting this in here for nostalgia's sake. But we fired up the laptop, we put Slipknot on the hi-fi, and got to work. Oh, it was a rainy night and there weren't many trick-or-treaters out, but my parents were away, probably at a party, so I was able to catch up and grind to level 58. I went through the portal to Outlands, and then I saw the Hell's Demons standing before me, and my mind was blown. As I look back over WoW over all these years, going through the Dark Portal for the first time was a top 10 moment in that game for me. I want to get to the later parts of the story, though, and the reasons why this story is titled The Legend. But I just have one more experience I want to mention before I do. Around the time of fall 2008, another friend at our high school, let's call him Megazan, was also a WoW gamer. But he was keeping it under wraps. A closet nerd. He wouldn't talk about it much. Wouldn't want to play when we tried to get him to join us. I went to his house for something and mentioned I wanted to see his computer setup. It was in the basement. He had the most incredible setup I could imagine. He not only had a proper PC, a keyboard with lights on it, but instead of a monitor, ladies and gentlemen, he had a fucking huge television instead. Ooh. I didn't even know you could play WoW on a television. It was like discovering magic. It was like discovering magic. I asked him, please show me your character. And he said, I don't really have one. I was confused. Oh. He turned on the PC. Oh my. And showed me. He opened WoW 5 times at once. And then opened up a separate program that controlled all 5 of his characters at the same time. Where we're going, we don't need one. He's not botting. He's an old school multi-boxer. He's a multi-box gamer. That's in 2008. That's classic. That is some classic gaming. Yeah. I don't have one character. I have 5. I didn't know what the fuck I was even looking at. I now know, of course, he was a multi-boxer. Power leveling accounts. Oh! He's a level farmer. He's not playing them, he's grinding them. He told me he was doing this and we would sell accounts and max level characters for real life money, which allowed him to buy this PC. He had a max level paladin with high level raid gear, and he would just drag the other 4 characters through dungeons like SFK and Scarlet Monastery and power level them. I thought this was the sickest fucking thing I'd ever seen in my life. Playing WoW 5 times at once, this guy was the ultimate Giga Chad with a cock so thick that it required a basement just to house it. Uh-oh. Megazan then asked me, do you want to earn money playing WoW as well? Of course, I said. I get paid to play World of Warcraft, my favorite game. He showed me that this Giga Chad still had the PC that he had used to do this on. He still had his monitor that he used to play on before the TV. See that PC right there? I don't use it or need it anymore, he said. Do you want it? I could give it to you. If you play some WoW for me. I didn't know what to think. I didn't know what to think. I had literally just visited his house, and now I was getting my own PC, my own monitor, and I was going to be paid for playing WoW. Of course. Of course. What do you want me to do, he said. He taught me how to multi-box, how to run dungeons on the Paladin. When they got to a certain level, I would go and take them to the next dungeon. Once I got a set of characters up to a certain level, he gave me the old PC and monitor. I did this a few more times for him after school some days when he was feeling lazy and didn't want to do it himself. Okay. This was almost an empire. But instead of like, oh, I can now double the profits by doing twice as many characters at once with this guy, I'm just not going to do my bit and have him do it for me instead. That's the game plan. There was almost the beginning of a farm beginning, but no, it went the other way. I had no idea that I was just making him real life money and he was just giving me a shit old PC, which I now know. But I'll be honest, is that PC he gave me, it fucking ran WoW, so I could play without needing Mortbler's laptop. I got to catch up and hit 68 a bit after Wrath of the Lich King launched. So let me take you to Kata. I was a college man now, fresh off the boat. I had my own laptop that could run World of Warcraft. We're gaming. I had been in an ICC raiding guild in Wrath on a druid healer and leveled a prot warrior as well. My brother had dabbled in WoW and got me into a guild. The guild fell apart in Kata due to Kata being too hard for them. They couldn't kill Magmar. Oh. And by the second raid, half the guild was completely gone. But I loved raiding. I loved Kata. I wanted more. So I finally felt like I was getting good. I was a good player now. I wanted to push to the next level. Some other friends I met in high school were running a guild and needed an off-tank, so I joined them. There are about 5 to 6 core folks, and then they would usually have a few casuals or friends join in to flesh out the rest of the raid. We did pretty well. We cleared the Bastion of Twilight, and then all but Nefarian in the Blackwing Descent. We hit a hard wall with Nephi. We just could not figure out Phase 3. You just go backwards in a circle, and you have another tank follow behind. And then you have people with CC near the skeletons. That's it. That's it. And also, cooldowns for Crackle. That's it. People were getting mad. Tensions were rising amongst the team. Our main tank and raid leader and his strategies just didn't work. He was the type of person to listen to feedback and then decide his way was better. Interesting. I see what you guys are saying. That's interesting. So, I'll tell you what. Why don't we take your idea and put that in the trash, right? Because I'm in charge, okay? You know what you're not? What's that? Raise your hands if you're in charge. Just me? Okay, then. Please be quiet. Eventually, we killed it, but at a cost. People were tired. The raid leader didn't want to lead anymore. He threw the idea out of the core people joining like a bigger 25-man guild, even if it meant server transferring. We were all open to it. And he said, okay, I will manage it for you and do the applications. Kind. We did indeed get into a 25-man guild on a different server and we all transferred. Thinking back on this now, I don't know how he managed to get us into this guild in the first place. He made all our guild applications himself for our characters on our behalf. They never spoke to anyone but him alone. And Mike, you're probably thinking this should have been a red flag. I wonder if it's a merger. We transferred our characters and by the time we got there, the Firelands raid had just come out. I was told to swap to DPS Warrior because they already had tanks. The expectations set for us when we joined is that we would definitely get raiding time, and we were all needed in this raid group. Hey, Chris, pop quiz. Is it a good sign if a guild needs 6 new players and definitely has raid spots for them?
What time would this have been in?
After the new raids come out.
No, is this like 25 man, 20 man? Like what?
25 man.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
6 open spots that are needed pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bit of a schism there.
There should be, that sounds like hell, actually. That sounds like something bad's happened in that guild.
Something's happened. A click's gone.
The expectation set for us is that we would definitely get raiding time and spots in the team. This turned out to be a lie. Apparently they had but a couple of DPS thoughts. And then we were informed after we had paid our real life money to appear upon this realm that we would get cycled in for some pulls on new bosses they hadn't cleared yet. We would help do some prog with them, and then they would cycle us out for other raiders. And they would eventually kill the boss. Mike, we never, not one of us who transferred, ever killed a progression boss. We stuck around as they were killing bosses, and once they had full cleared the raid, we were expecting that we would now join as part of the team. That didn't happen either. Every week we would log on, we would be benched, and then the raid would end. At this point, having missed all of progress and no new raid in sight, and now not even being allowed into the farm kills, I finally brought it up to a melee DPS officer. Hey, dude. What's going on? Are we ever getting in the raid? You know, we paid money to join this guild. We transferred here. We were told when we were joining we get raid spots. It's not what I heard. Let me have a chat with the raid leader, he says. He never replied to me again. It seems, of course, now that we had been lied to, at least most of us. The guy who had applied for us and told us to change to this realm did actually get his raid spot and was raiding. It seems, word of mouth within the guild is that we were his friends who didn't want to raid but couldn't play without him. And so we had been invited to the guild as well as backups if needs be. Nice. Nice. That's cool. What a top dude. I should have known when he was the only one that talked to them and applied, but alas, I thought he was doing us a favour. The others that transferred obviously quit the next raid when we were benched yet again. We're trying to decide amongst us, what are we going to do? We need a healer, a tank, and some DPS, a good solid crew for 5-mans, but missing around 5 others to do some 10-man. And we wanted to fucking raid. That's what we'd paid our money for. We were lost at sea for a bit while we tried to figure out what our next course of action was. One weekend, though, I had come back home to visit Morkbler. By this point, Morkbler had fucked off from WoW and didn't play it anymore. He quit all the way back in ICC when his laptop died. When I was home, my brother had a friend over. Now, my bro did play WoW still on the old PC that I had been given by Megazan. But he was shit now that I had... but I realised my brother was shit once I'd realised how to play the game. Oh, sadness. But his mate also played. I watched them both and noticed that his friend was a raider and was in Firelands as a Dis Priest. I noticed his name at the top of the meters. My brother's friend is fucking pretty good. My brother, on the other hand, was just pissing around in BGs, failing continuously. His friend mentioned that he was tired of pugging and felt like looking for a guild. It all clicked. This is the fates, right? This is the stars aligning, my friends. This is nearly enough people to make our own guild. We could do it. And we would never fuck each other over because we know each other IRL. We're all friends. The decision was made. My brother's friend transferred to join us. We landed on creating a guild and leading one ourselves. We didn't know what to name it. We were all pugging a Firelands run to get our new healer used to the group, and we decided to ask general chat what our guild name should be, and they landed on, is this Rathalos? So we got the charter all signed and got everything organised. I was to lead the guild and raid lead as well, as I was the one who took it more seriously than others. We had deuce serious healers. I was going to main tank, 3 solid DPS. We were going to raid 3 nights a week for 3 hours a night. 3s all the way around. Triple threat. Trifecta. At the time, that was pretty pussy hours. We were just in college doing nothing else, really. And we didn't know how to find raiders to fill the rest of the spots. So we just advertised in trade chat. Oh. Perfect. We found another tank. We found a DPS. One of the DPS was even willing to off-heal if we needed to 3-heal a fight. Everything was clicking. The cogs were spinning. We had our roster. We planned our first raid next Tuesday, bitch. The day comes. Ladies and gentlemen, we fucking slam the Firelands. We all had experience on most of the bosses from pugs. So with extra organization, synergy, communication, and all of us just working as one cohesive unit, I even bought us a Ventrilo server. We were legit. We cleared normal mode, week 1. Piece of piss. We were flying. All the new folks we brought in from trade chat were chads. We were happy to be in a new guild that was doing so well. Everyone was open to sharing loot. No greed amongst any of these people. No one bitched that some people were getting a lot of gear to get geared up. Like that vibe, that atmosphere. It was like cruising the beach in Miami. And honestly, I miss that time. Well, with normal mode, easy peasy squeezy lemons, heroic is next on the menu. Of course, turn that shit up, baby. We cleared 4 out of 5 out of the total 7 bosses the next week. We got the 5th or the 6th the week after that. We did not kill Ragnaros, though. But something interesting happened. Our name was rapidly riding up the server rankings. Rathalos was on people's radars. People started to notice. I think the server we were on was a pretty shit one, as there was only one 10-man guild that had killed Raggy, and a few 25-man guilds who had got 6 or 7. We started to get mentioned in trade chat. People would see us in the city and whisper us, asking about the guild. Is this Rathalos? Was one of the top 10-man guilds on the entire realm just a few weeks in. And I was fucking proud of our squad. We had definitely gotten lucky with who we'd found, but we just vibed. The community was perfect. And then a whisper in the pink. Through the fog came a light. I remember the whisper came after our raid night had finished. We had killed 6 out of 7 bosses that night, and we were waiting until the next raid night to work on big number 7 himself and cut his silly little legs off. The whisper came from the melee DPS officer of the guild that had fucked us over all those months ago. Hey, I noticed that new guild on our server that's doing pretty well. I saw that you were in it, and you used to be with us. I just wanted to say congrats to you guys on your success. And obviously, you'd pick. Oh, this is actually really pissing me off. I'm actually pissed off on your behalf, Arthur. I just want to say. I need to read this from the start so you can realize how fucking upsetting this is. I just wanted to say congrats to you guys on your success. Since you used to raid with us, I mean, the insinuation here is that you're only doing well because they had taught him, right? Yeah. Trying to take credit of it. This is my victory as well. This is our your victory is actually our victory, really, is what's going on. You might as well be our sister guild or like our alt raid is what you might as well be. I was stunned at this. I wasn't sure why I was getting this whisper or why he was saying this to me or what the fucking point of this was. I had absolutely no fucking reason to reply back to him, just like he hadn't replied back to me all those months ago. It pissed me off when he fucking ignored me when I came to him with a legit concern about raiding. And then he pissed me off again, saying that we used to be raiders with them. But I did reply. Yeah, he shouldn't have. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. We've got a good team. I figured I would take the high road and just leave it there. Ooh. No. There is a time and a place for the high road, and Lord knows I've taken the high road more times than I probably should. But there's also that occasion for, like, we never raided with you. You didn't even fucking reply to me. What are you talking about? I probably, being a Saki cunt, would have actually said, like, oh, so you do know how to reply to people. And just seen what he'd say from there. That would have been that's where my brain goes initially. Not even relevant to what he's saying. Just like, oh, you do know how to reply to people. Some minutes pass, and another message arrives from the melee DPS man. Our guild is trying to make inroads in the 10-man space. What we're thinking is to have a core 10-man team that competes with other 10-mans on the server, so we could be like #1 in both 25 and 10. So we were wondering if you wanted to bring Rathalos into our guild and be our 10-man representatives. Our current 25-man raiders can't be bothered with 10-man. So it would be cool if we could dominate both the charts. That way we can be in the #1 team. I don't think I've ever read anything so passive-aggressive in a while. I'm so angry right now. I would definitely ask this guy to get on comms. We need to talk. I was in disbelief. He wanted us to fucking rejoin that shit guild that lied to us and benched us. I think I said something like, are you fucking kidding me, out loud when I read this? But now was my chance. My chance to make these months of rage come together, to get my own back, to really singe him and shoot him right between the eyeballs and get all the frustration that I had felt after paying real life money as a college student, moving over to this realm, only to get fucked on and ignored and all this. But Mike, I could only think of one thing to say. I just typed get fucked and put him on ignore. Get fucked. Get fucked and put him on ignore. That was it. I have to say, although it's not the wittiest comeback ever, I was smiling from ear to ear. I was brimming with satisfaction and pride. I would never accept a buyout or takeover like that. I was finally able to give him the big middle finger in the best way possible, by my team and our guild being something they wanted and couldn't have. The next raid, I told our guild the story of what happened over Vent, and they all cheered for me for repping the boys. We were proud of who we were and proud of Rathalos and our identity, and no one was going to take that from us. And Mike, this is where my tale comes to an end. There are more stories, of course, that happened with that guild, but that's maybe for another time. Thanks for letting me share my proudest WoW moments with you all, and thanks for taking the time to read it if you do. Cheers. I think that deserves a little round of applause. That was great. That was a wonderful story. Ups, downs, trials and tribulations, and a little uppens came. A little uppens commons to go along with it. Not guilty. The hammer silently dropped. Not guilty. Jets, that just brings to the end of the stream for this week. I do hope to have a weekend stream where we'll be doing some Monster Hunter World optional side stuff, not main prog. And of course, look forward to, if you join late, that we will be doing the Plunderstorm tournament. Me and Mr. Noble will be setting sail on the seas yet again next Saturday on the 25th in the evening It is. I'm not sure what the prize money is this time, if there is prize money. It was many thousands of dollars last time, so who knows? Maybe me and Nobble can walk away with enough to get a bag of chips. But we'll have more news for you over the week with that. We'll see how it goes. All right, so be good, be awesome. I'll either see you weekend or I'll see you Monday. All right, bye, guys. Hitting my button. Ta-da!